Shit. Kai, I haven't finished the campaign yet. No, I've got 3 missions left. 3 missions left, man. Anonymous, I appreciate you sharing, brother.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine
Have you played it, Kai, at all?
Last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
Not yet.
You won't miss that power. The station, it's a lot to walk from.
But he doesn't have a can. What do you mean?
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Oh shit! Fuck no. I slipped on a banana peel, whoops. Right, anyway. Oh. Why does Ikora sound so different? So Ikora is being played by the same actress that plays Savathun. She also plays Seer in the Star Wars games, the Fallen Order and Last Jedi, whatever it's called. A viewer said that it's due to strikes. So the original voice actor for Ikora has gone on strike apparently, so they had to get someone else to do it. I believe so, anyway. I mean, it might be that she was unavailable. It might be that she was maybe unwell. I don't know. But yeah.
But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
What's this activity? So Archie, this is the new DLC, brother. So this is the Edge of Fate that just came out a couple days ago. It's just a campaign. Is it to do with the 9? Yes. Seen the raid. Yeah. I will hopefully be trying to do that. To be fair, the raid. I want to try and give it a go this time. I haven't. Oops, wrong button. I've never done a day 1 raid, so I am somewhat interested to actually give it a go this time round. God, I miss Halo. Oh wait, this is the Halo ripoff. How is it a ripoff? Pretty cool. We get, yeah, so it'll be similar to the Prophecy Dungeon. I would say it's going to be very similar to that. I would imagine. On Destiny, yeah. I think the only day 1 raid I ever tried was Vault of Glass. Back in Destiny 1. I think that's probably the only one I ever tried. I don't understand what the point of that is. I don't know if I'm missing something. Am I being dumb? Lens is destroyed. What do you mean? Eh? I'm so confused, but I'll do it again. Oh, okay, there we go. That wasn't very clear, to be fair.
Me, Guardian, not you.
The 9 keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're
Crap.
catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
Hello, Atix, bruv.
Hopefully, no
How you doing, sir?
force this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you.
You good?
Guardian.
Been good. How you feeling? I'm still dying. Honestly, I'm rough as anything, man. Still, I think I had COVID. I won't lie. Yeah, it's been grim. And then just I think yeah, man, over a week now. I think it's not helped that I've just not relaxed, if you know what I mean. Like I've not rested at all. Like, I've been streaming non-stop while having it, which is speaking non-stop, etc. And then, yeah, it's just been mad busy with it, which obviously hasn't helped, but it's fine. A bit of man flu won't stop me. Chee. Oh, almost did though, to be fair, I won't lie. Oh, what do you think of the that new Marvel set? By the way, I think the cards look absolute arse compared to last year. I'm not a fan. I haven't bought a single pack because I just don't like how they look. Haters, I love Destiny. Yeah, well, yesterday we had a right old absolute sausage in here yesterday. You prefer this is, do you? Ooh. 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 I preferred the bloody Cacao version this year, I won't lie. I might just... Oh, I'm joking now. So, some of the cards, I like the Wolverine, like the claw marks through the card. That was pretty sick. But other than that, I think the base cards just don't look as clean. But yeah, we had a geezer in here yesterday who completed the DLC and then said the game was rubbish and that he was bored of it, but couldn't tell me why it was rubbish. I'm so dead. So I'm in the mood to have some more arguments. To be fair, I won't lie. Yeah, we got one of those. Oh, stop it! You see that person get a 101? That Killmonger. Destiny fans never happy. Nah, man, they're always moaning, man, all the time. Like I get like some people might not like certain stuff in any game, but when it's just unjustified or you can't give a reason why, it's just shut the fuck up. Do you know what I mean? Talking about the guy from yesterday. Damn straight, Dylan. Thanks for coming back, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, what a sausage. Grizz! What are you saying, Grizz?
There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Shit. Just in the background as you grind. Yeah, nice. Cheers, Dylan, man. I appreciate you just doing that, man. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, Grizz. How are you today, sir? Right, let's go again. Pew! How's the expansion? Okay, 2 people have just asked. I really like the expansion. I just feel like people always fucking moan about this game just to moan about something. They can never justify their reasons or anything like that. I haven't completed it, so I can't comment too much, but I'm enjoying it so far. Pardon me, so yeah, I'm enjoying it. Campaign difficult? Not really. That I mean, I'm doing it on Legendary, and I've pretty much done the whole thing on my own. Again, if you're looking to do the campaign, I would highly recommend getting the Acquire 1 and doing it, because it just destroys everything, man. Oh my god, is that Outlaw in Incandescent? Oh my god, stop it! But yeah, I would, well, was it equal difficulty to the Final Shape? No, Final Shape's a lot harder. Excuse me, Christ, hold on. I'd say this is a bit easier, and I think the reason it's a little bit easier on Legendary is because they've got that other difficulty, Mythic. So they're making it very doable for everyone to get raid ready, essentially. Yeah, Destiny is pretty I really like the update. I think the update is probably one of the best they've ever done, personally. I like the fact, I like all the armour, I like the variation in the armour, I like all the weapon stuff, I like the portal. I haven't done any of the world stuff yet, so I can't really comment on that. I like solo ops, so if you just want to hop on for like 10 minutes and do something quick and get some loot, you could do it. Yeah, I really like it so far. And then obviously we've got the raid coming out as well, so...
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No.
Chanel, I appreciate you liking.
Contract.
Orin,
I'm going to buy it based on your opinion, so I expect to refit. Listen, look. Don't go buy it based on what I've said, right? If you make the informed decision to go buy it, then that's your decision alone, right?
Your big ball never tell you that.
I would strongly suggest...
For me to stay and burn a while.
It's difficult, right? But just manage your own expectations, right? Everyone's got a different opinion,
Speak to me,
but
not through me. It's my will.
we're doing the raid. If we can get some people together, I'll be down. Like, again, I really want to try it Saturday.
It's me.
I want to spend a good couple of hours in there.
Those tethers
Um,
still stick.
But yeah, I'm never going to be an advocate for go spend this money, go do that. But look, if you like playing Destiny and you're not going to be a crybaby about it, if you're not keen on everything, then go buy it and enjoy it. The whole point of playing games is to fucking chill out and have fun, right? I don't see why everyone gets so butthurt about certain things. Yeah, I really like it. I think, again, they've changed so much. It feels like, if it is something for the raid, I'll be 200 plus like by then. Ooh, Dylan, stop it. Dylan, come join the old, come over to, blah, blah, come over to Twitch, if that's all right. I mean, get you a Discord link on there.
push through.
I can't get you on TikTok. Thank you, Grizz. Prepared. Oh, God. No worries, Dylan. I appreciate it, brother. But I think this is one of the best stories as well, by the way. Again, if you're fresh to Destiny, or you're coming back after a while, you don't need to know what's happened prior. A, it catches you up. B, it sets up a brand new story anyway, so again, you don't really need to know what's going on anyway. And the twists in this story, and the writing, the voice acting, etc. It's like the mystery. It's all sick, man. I think this story's up there, man. Uh-oh. And also, I just picked up a blue engram and I'm gassed about it. I missed picking up blue engrams. Not even joking. The new weapons, the new weapons, the way they look, they're completely different. They feel different. All the perks on the weapons are good. You can find masterworked weapons just out in the wild. Like yeah. I get some people might not like certain things, but fuck my, this DLC's good so far, man. A few things I don't like. The DLC makes you turn into that ball a little bit too much. That's one thing I will say.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal.
What else? The Metamorph I don't mind, that's fine. Puzzle-wise, there's quite a lot of puzzles. But the thing I do like is the pulse is crazy. What the rocket one could never get rewarded for people who play less. Well, to be fair, you can play less and get rewarded quite well. Raider, I appreciate it. So yeah, there's a solo ops mode where you can speed run a load of like 5-minute challenges and you'll get rewarded. So again, it's literally a couple of minutes of your time. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, GTA, that's not good enough. You sausage. So yeah, you can hop on for, like I say, a couple of minutes and get loot, and it's decent loot. I've done a couple of the missions and got a couple of weapons that I'm using now. So I got this auto rifle from it, and I'm still using it in the legendary campaign. Right, one disruptor left. Oh god. That's all free. Fuck! Ever since you've done a stream calling yourself Ned Flanders, I've not been able to... Yeah. Oh, don't make me laugh, Raider. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. So yeah, if you want to put an hour in it a day, or 12 hours, I feel like this DLC's you'll get rewarded equally, I think. Again, it's an MMO, right? You're gonna have to put some time in, unfortunately.
Outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
It's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? The more feels like that. Oh dear. Just clocked what the name of the stream is, yeah, man. I want the smoke, Grizz. Do you know what I mean? I want the smoke. I want it. Oh fuck, I need that, don't I? What am I doing? I don't mind if people don't like something. Like, I don't like turning into this ball every 20 seconds, right? I don't like it because I feel like it just... I get the concept behind it, but they just use it a bit too much. That's all. That's my point. It's a little bit too much. Bit overkill. But it's no reason to shit on the game like the geezer was yesterday.
This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do.
Oh, Grizz, stop it. Grizz, stop it.
I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Excuse me.
Useless. Like them.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
And I really like the whole thing with the Nine. So the Nine essentially are like the TVA from Marvel. They know what's going to happen, essentially. Or they... I'm trying to think of the other... There's a bit in God of War where Kratos goes underwater and there's these all-seers, basically. And they know what's going to happen, like prophecy and all that sort of stuff. This is what that is. So it's like everything we've done in the past 10 years. Simply mad. Appreciate you signing up and doing that, man. That's very kind of you.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
Enough of it. My brain.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I thought so.
Seeing it crumble.
If you do exclamation, thank you, Grizz. Yeah, come join the Discord and then I'll put a team together and we'll try and get it done on day one. Well, we'll give it a go. I'm just going to set the record straight, right, and I'll do it on the Discord as well. I'm in no rush to try and pressure anyone to fucking say we've got to get it done or X, Y, Z. We will give it a go. How far we get, I don't care. As long as we do it, we have a good laugh while doing it. That's all I care about. Fuck! Wrong button. How do I do this again? I'm completely lost right now. Oh no, there we go.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Also, I'd like to say, if you noted what Ghost just said, it's because I'm lost. Well, I was lost. I'm not. The game tells you what to do as well. Ben, Ben, don't even. I don't understand why. It's just unjustified all the time. Every time a DLC comes out for this game, bar not Edge of Fate, bar Final Shape, everyone just shits on it all the time. Like the DLC's been out a couple of days and people, like there's already a couple of, what's the geezer called? GXY Slade or something? It was like, oh, if you've completed the DLC and want to do boring activities. What do you mean boring activities? Why are you putting out a negative message 2 days after a DLC's come out, you fucking idiot? Like, I just don't, it honestly rages me so hard now. Like, it's just unjustified. Oh, boo-hoo, you find it boring. That doesn't mean you should then go fucking vocalise about it non-stop. I really like Edge of Fate as a DLC so far. I'm enjoying it. I've not had any moments where I've gone, ah, this is rubbish, or I'm not enjoying it. I've enjoyed every second so far. The only thing I will say, as a solo player, it's given me one revive, but I can't use it if I die. Only thing I don't like is a new portal thing. I think that'll just take some time, personally. Excuse me. It does take a while to get used to. The only thing I don't like is Gambit has just been taken off the fucking map for some reason. And I really like Gambit, so I'm a bit heartbroken, but is what it is. Wait, what? I was playing Gambit yesterday. Were you? I couldn't do it. Every time I clicked Gambit, it was just kicking me from the server. Every time. Excuse me. Oh, God! Ah! Oh, I didn't lie that. That was scary, man. I was pooing my little pants, I won't lie. Right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Woo!
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Yeah, that's it, Ghost. Gas me up. Gas me up, Ghost. Oh, God, there's quite a lot there. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it won't be there. Honestly, I tried playing Gambit yesterday at around about... Or on launch day. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been launch day, and it just kept kicking me from the servers. Give me that frost armor, baby. Come on. Oh, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Shit. God, I'm getting greedy! No, I got greedy! No! Says the link is invalid. Alright, I'll sort you out. Hold on. Oh, wait, I've got a respawn! Oh, my God.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Oh, God. Oh, I got worried then. I got worried then. I won't lie. Woo!
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. I call
Cheers, Ben. I appreciate you following, brother.
Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Three and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and Three's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from Three ourselves.
Right, let's go, baby. Dylan, I appreciate you. Oh my God, look all the sorry. Look at all the side quests as well, by the way. Ignore my cries for help. How, mate? It's just popped up on the chat. I'm trying to read the fucking dialogue. What do you need help with? I can't do too much about the robot. You need to behave yourself. How about that? Nah, but to be fair, the only reason I need to look at his, I'm saying his, I need to look at its, like, capabilities. I need it to only do the link and the subscription thing. That's all I want it to do.
As frightening as it is freeing.
Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul.
Gaul?
Planted. Violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
Let's do it.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. We're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet.
Oh.
Yes. You have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Alright, let's do it. Where is it? Okay, oh, stop it. Right, we've got stuff for the postmaster. Let's go there, see what it is. Excuse me. What's up, Skull Crusher? How you doing? You good? Not bad, thanks you. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Pardon me. I'm not too bad. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right, we're actually starting where the game first put us. Excuse me. Also, I'd like to add that I like the non-linear thing where you can go back and into certain areas and get loot that you couldn't get before. I really like that. How am I liking the campaign so far? I think it's one of the best campaigns they've done, personally. I feel like the story's really good. I feel like the voice acting's not cringy, like it typically sometimes is. I think the cinematics are really good. The stuff we learn is really good. The mysteries are good. There's a couple of like twisty moments in it. I haven't completed it yet, but we're close. I think the campaign's probably one of the best ones they've done. Excuse me. Let's do it. But yeah, Skullcrusher, I really like the campaign. I think it's really decent. Again, I think it's better than pretty much, other than Final Shape and Witch Queen. I think it's better than all the other ones in terms of storytelling and that.
This is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out.
I might get this and do it on
anyone trying to
Legendary.
get into the
Yeah,
Vex
because
through
man,
the
it's quite straightforward on Legendary. I won't lie. Other than the first mission, I've done the whole thing by myself on Legendary, which I've never done before.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
Time to critical. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I got a time limit. What the fuck? Uh oh. Right, so they dropped what? Coolant plus 10 seconds. Okay.
We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
Okay, I don't really know what I'm looking for, but fine.
If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it.
Might get it when it's cheaper though. It's fair, it's only, I say only, it's 30 quid.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Hey,
Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout. Even if they could survive, the explosion would trigger the singularity's expansion. Kepler gets vacuumed.
If that happens, all of Sol goes with it. Outer orbits, inner orbits, we're all extruded.
I'm sweating right now.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, Consecration's still good, but they took it from 3 to 2 mod slots, so RIP. Pardon me. I'm gonna have to turn it into the ball, aren't I? Oh no, no, Barry. What do you mean immune? There we go.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time.
Jesus
I'm beneath the reactor.
Christ.
Approaching now.
I'm getting slapped. Oops. Kevin, I appreciate you following. Thank you very much. Hope you're well.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Three, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Ball mode, yep. I do have to say, I get why it's there, but it's my only, not negative thing, but it's the only thing that I'm not overly keen on. Right, that's it. That's all I'll say. I don't mind the metamorph, that's fine. Not got an issue with that. But turning into a ball every couple of seconds is somewhat a little bit irritating, but not the end of the world, right? Ow. Really? Jesus Christ. Right, where's this other disruptor? Oh, there you are.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, if anything happens to Ikora, I'm going to be fucking fuming.
Now you get it?
And I'll tell you what, I actually do prefer this voice actor as Ikora, I won't lie. Oh, idiot. Shit. Oh, that's not going to be ball achy, is it? Okay, we'll sort that in a minute. shit. Okay. So that is going to shoot that way. So I'm going to ping off that. And then, yeah, that's got to be right. Okay, let's do it. Right, I need to stop fucking around and get that metamorph. Where is it? 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 There you are. Right. That's going to ping off that. Okay, I got it. Go. That was tense. Come on.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms.
Ikora Ray, fuck my.
Ikora Ray so badly. Then here I am.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
Yeah, boy.
Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Right, let's do it. I'm gonna have to keep killing ads though, because otherwise I run out of time. Uh-oh. shit. Right, we go again.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got unstable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Okay. Oh, we're requiring one, the slapping. Uh-oh. Right, don't go Rambo style into the fucking shit over here, Barry. Let's play it sensible, yeah? Right, I need to use not Metamorph. I need to turn into the ball. What? Ah! Oh my god, there's loads of the fuckers! Woo! Right, I gotta do on each one. Okay, easy, 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 easy. Oh, itchy eye. What? Oh yeah, I've got to do the fucking code, and there we go. Shit. Jesus Christ. Right. You just hit 230. Fucking hell. Were you doing the Choir of One mission? So I know that's a lot of what a lot of people are doing, aren't they? To level up. I'm just putting those modifiers on. Woo!
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
Yep, and other stuff. Yeah,
Not a
nice.
permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of peace. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Ree's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, Not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they did to the Guardian.
Encore is the fastest way to 200. And that's where they can drop tier 3 gear. There. Fucking hell, game, I've just spawned in.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Right, well, here we go. Be weaponized.
Hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is...
Cheers,
reported.
Greg. I appreciate that, brother.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what they have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I
Behold
hold the vessel. Old.
and new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel and let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reaction revolutionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal. Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian Weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Right, well, let's go. Let's do it. I'm guessing it's here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back.
But he's got a beard.
What they don't realize is I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. As long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals. And that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely. Like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Gambit, the most important game mode in Destiny history, just saying. Right. What does it say? Confront Archon Lavask under the heart of the singularity and uncover the mystery behind the invitation that brought you to Kepler. Right, let's do it!
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Let's do it. Hey, Grizz is back after his naughty telling off.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex in the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
I mean, I'm just a tad confused. Maybe just a tad. Well, there's no green shit for me to fucking do anything with, so I guess I've got to go this way. Oh, there we go. Okay, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christmas! Fucking hell. That thing slaps. Oh god. Oh, that one over there is deactivated, okay. Okay. Oh god, I'm an absolute fucking fanny. Right, let me die. Right, let's go. Oi, you see its shadow just fucking mincing about there on that wall. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Well, not being funny, but this looks like absolute bum aids already with all these like different routes and puzzles and stuff. Riptide, it's already gone, man. I'm really sorry. It's already been posted, brother. Sorry, man. Shit. Uh-oh. Ah, it's alright, it's fine. She's got plenty of them, it's all good. Right, so I'm slightly confused. Not really sure what to do. Ow. Right, maybe if I kill this geezer here. Ah, okay, there we go. Right. So. I have no idea where this is going to put me. Whoa! No worries, Mark. Right, genuinely, what on earth am I meant to be doing right now? I haven't got a clue. Okay. Ow! Fucking hell, that really hurt. Okay, go time. There we go. Jay, I appreciate you sharing, man. That's kind of you. Oh god, I'm getting cocky there. So, Oh my god, that was so close. Shit! Panicked big time. I don't have the green ball anymore, do I? Ow! Shit. No! Why? Where the fuck did he come from? No! Man! That's pissed me off. That like genuinely got on my nerves. That has. Oh, they changed where the blue thing is as well. Oh, nice. That's cool. Shit. Jesus Christ. Where even is it? There you are. Shit. Not good, not good, not good. Right. Where the fuck does that fucking thing spawn in that fucking one-banged me? Reflect. What do you mean same shit? What do you mean? There you are. No, I need to run away from that thing big time. Oh, here we go. That's better. Come on!
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Jesus Christ. Ah. super.
I'm nearly at eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, it's up there. Oh, fuck off. I done it by accident. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh, I've got to time it. Okay. Right, I'm going to say it's right here, right now. Fuck the ball. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it just going to wait there for me now? Well, no. I'll eat my arse. Right. I will say, the 2 phase bosses where you have to do whatever the fuck. Pardon me, it's getting a bit old. I don't think there was any need to go as ham as they did on it, if I'm being completely honest. Fucking hell, I've been absolutely wiped out. I'm gonna get a drink. Ugh. Right, let's go again. I might I might change my soupy, you know. Right, we won't rush in this time. We'll stand back and just get rid of it all. Stay out of fucking reach from that fucking shank. You fucking rat, stay still. I'm guessing that's what I have to do, right? I have to be charge and hit it. Shit. Got ya. Fucking shanks, man. Come on, man. There we go. Jesus Christ. fucking shanks. Shit. Come on.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten.
Uh-oh.
3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like
It's a big
block in
eye.
my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, Jesus Christ, what absolute fucking view that is. What is that? God damn. Damn, that's sick, man. Right, let's do it. Let's go.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Oh.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Ah, what the fuck is going on? Right, where am I going? Okay. Now where? Oh! Oh, I forgot that's out soon, isn't it? Dead or alive. Yeah, it's a cool game, man. Get in there, you sausage. There we go. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it, man. You gonna do a video on it?
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will wend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
I'm streaming later on. Nice. Irons! Right, let's do this. Bloop. Whee! Jesus Christ, look at the skybox on that, by the way. Fuck my, what an... Right, let's do this! Come on, big boy.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine!
Let's go, big boy.
This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The longer we fight, the more the giver bleeds, the more the singularity grows.
Headshot, 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 headshot. Fuck it. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Giver is useless to you, dead.
Right, okay. You've gone home? Why? You feeling poorly? Whoa! Woo! To watch us. Right, come on. We got this. We got this. First try, baby. First try, baby. First try. Come on. Bit of, Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's do it. I get it? No, 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 get off me! No, 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 fuck off. Whoa! Ow, fuck.
My exiles, today is the day long promised.
Shit. Jesus Christ, all I'm going to say is this is a long, brother. Come on. Game's actually making me sweat. Shit. Right, okay.
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Through my suffering, still we rise.
Right, okay, let's do it. This bit is the bit I'm most worried about. Because I have to jump around as this thing, and I don't like it. Ah! I mean, having irons. They're obviously dumb then. Do you know what I mean? They're obviously stupid. Oh, I've got an itchy eye! Oh! No! What? There's one. There's two.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
Oh, we done it.
So Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see three again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close.
Right, give me an update on Destiny. Destiny, I've missed it all. Oh.
Orin, wait. Call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see,
Right.
don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Right. Here we go. Oh shit.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Oh!
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine.
I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
The fuck did I just watch? Irons? I'm trying to wrap my head around that myself. So essentially, I don't know. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to submit Archon at any point. Okay, how? I didn't read how. Who the fuck are the 9? The 9 are like gods. So imagine like do the hammer thing. Oh yeah. Well, I can't do it just yet. Just hold on. I will do it. Hold on. I mean, hold on. I don't know how to summon it randomly, so I'm just going to have to fast travel back up. Yeah, that's really confusing to explain that. I would love to say I knew what was going on. I sort of do, but I don't know well enough
We're
to...
asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back. Like it never
Oh,
left.
Drifter, you're old.
Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse.
Drifter, no, you can't be old. No.
Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Meet with Lodi and Caldera to discuss his intel. Okie doke. Oh, he's looking fresh, yeah?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Lauren said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people. But you all...
There we go. Bish, bash, bosh.
Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you.
Burn him!
From the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi to track down a temporal exotic weapon. Explore for secrets and earn gear. Deceive, protect. Yeah, story's done. Oh shit! Give me this shit right now, boy! Oh shit, I don't have a legendary chest piece. Oh my god, you gotta be eating my ass. What's this? Right, chest piece, yeah, we'll tune that. Yeah, nice. Focus decoding. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! No! I need one with weapons. Wait, that shit was the end. Yeah, man. So, cliffhanger for another update. Yep. I mean, it would be... In defence, it would be very silly if they just ended that story there, right? They're building up for another like 7-8 years, so I have no problem with that ending whatsoever. Melee, I need. Pardon me. Oh my god, there they are! Oh my Jesus! Oh. Hammer time. It is hammer time, baby. Pew. To Gambit. So yes, for the hammer to work, I need to collect fire sprites. That will then make me hammer forged. I can then throw my hammer and then call it back. So let's get it. Forge Master, we ready? Ah! Oh my god! Whoop! Oi, nah. Sorry. That shit's sick! Okay. Wait, can I call it back? Oh no, I have to... Okay. Oh. Jesus, sweet Elizabeth. Right, I'm off. Bye. That was yeah. That definitely didn't go to plan though. Right. So let's go test it out properly. New world tiers await. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that in a bit. I'll do it in a sec. Woo! There we go. Right, okay, I know where we need to go. World, destinations, tower. Hello, sweetheart. Right. Oh, you got a one-to-one. Speak your mind, sweetheart. Speak your mind. How do I summon actual targets? Ah, okay. Pay rises don't need to right, so I need a fire sprite. So being radiant, watch here, see, look. Are we ready? Wait. Whoop! We ready? Oh my goodness me! Whoop! Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah, baby. Oh my god. I'm so happy I've got that. Pooh! Oh, Mrs. Talent. Oh. Oh.
Hi there. Transfer.
What's a pay review? Pay review, I used to have them at Hastings. They essentially, it's like a, well, the Hastings were like, you have a little one-to-one and they'd see if you were on track or not. If you were on track, you got a pay rise. If you were exceeding, then you got a better pay rise, essentially. Pardon me. Reload speed is unacceptably low. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, exactly that. And then some companies, Hastings done it every year. You'd still get every. I think it was every March they do like a 2% pay rise or something like that, or something stupid. But like I say, if you were exceeding your normal job role, so if you were doing more, then they would give you more. Yeah, working for big companies is decent. Yeah, definitely. The government gives you. I know, sweetheart. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm assuming he means like for the 5k more a year. I would assume anyway. Cool. I wish, yeah. Right, so we essentially need to get a good solar build going. That's what we need to do. Okay. A mate of mine is on over 10k a month in it. Yeah, see, that's wild, man.
Wish I'd had that years ago.
He doesn't want to adopt me though. That's fucking rude. I'd be begging to be adopted. I'd be like, excuse me? Are you saying there's something wrong with me?
Careful out there. Talk to me. Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Birds.
I was his best man and he doesn't want to... Yeah, that's wild. I'd be honestly, I'd be fuming. Right. We need featured weapons. So these are all boosted during this DLC. So and there's not a single solar weapon. Typical. We need a solar weapon. We need a solar machine gun, essentially. Actually, we need Dragon's Breath. That's what we need.
Family you choose to join.
So we take Dragon's Breath. But Beth, we take Dragon's Breath. Like that. Do you know though, for tips at Salon, because it's cash in hand, they can't be. It's not considered an extra income when you're like going for mortgages or anything like that. Did you know that? I do know now. There you go. I think the boss is going to talk to me. Oh yeah, I know. Well, oh, that's funny. It's fair. I'll still try and fucking snag some of that off you anyway. So. Right. Okay, so 10% melee, yes. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, actually, hold the fuck on. I might have just wasted a shard there.
How's the good fight, Guardian?
Big.
Welcome back.
Oh, really? I can't put the new armor in that? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Never put faith in the Traveler, but I am
BBCT for nothing. Drifter!
What's up, hero?
I'll tell you what. Continuity, Bungie. He was young until that end part of the game, and now look at him, he's all old. Continuity, Bungie. Love it. Stop it. Gets me gassed. Right. So, me and Mrs. Talent agree with your annoyance at Destiny. My annoyance? What? Oh yeah, I said I was annoyed when I was here. Okay, I'm with you now. Oh my god, my Volt. Oh. Barry's weenus is massive. Pardon me. I might have a trainer card Mrs. Talent wants. Oh god. Well, oh yeah, I was going here, wasn't I?
Ah, shall we begin then?
Oh! It's got a doggy on it. Ooh. Ugh. Has this got a better reload speed option on it? Oh, it has, but... okay. Right, I need a weapon to use. Right, 2 secs. I'll have a look. Hold on. Yeah, you've already got it. It's a Pokemon something nursing. It's a Yamper sitting on the trainer's shoulder. Yeah, you've already got it. It's a really nice card, that, as well. I look away for 2 seconds and Mary disappears again. Sorry, sweetheart. But I'm back. So, the plan. DLC, done. Because I'm double hard and double handsome. So now, we've got all this stuff to do. Look at all these quests. Weekly missions. Loads of side quests. Jesus Christ, that's cool, man. So I think we'll tackle the exotic one. Hope he keeps the door open. You know. Right, so let me just make sure I've understood this correctly. So essentially, collecting a fire sprite or rapid solar final blows make you a Forge Master, allowing you to recall your throwing hammer. After impacting a target, recall your hammer at full intensity to perform a perfect recall, causing hammer explosion of Forge Slag. Perfect recalls and collecting fire sprites extend your time as a Forge Master. Fucking yeah, boy. Ikora?
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy, credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Fair play. Right, Lodi. Let's go. You're unable to decipher advanced. Cool. Good to see you again. Don't care. Right. Triangulate location of weapon pieces using the narrator device in the outer steps. How long did the story take? Well, I played it for about 2 hours on launch day. I played it for 5 hours yesterday. And then I played it for about 2.5 hours today. So it's like... So it's quite a long one, to be fair. Like 10, 12 hours. Oh mate, for a live service game, I think that's pretty... and for a DLC, exactly, good point. I think that's bloody good. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. And then we got the raid on Saturday. So I'll be trying to get some people together to give that a go. While Mrs. Talent is at work. New raid, yeah, it's out Saturday. So we're gonna see what the crack is. Oh, yeah, you got your talent, yeah. So can't carry so. Oh no, what am I gonna do? How am I getting there? Near objective. Stuff in here! Oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. What? I'm so confused. There's nothing here. Well, that's just terrific, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I don't understand. I don't understand! Since you plugged in, you fuck! Oh, fucking eat my arse. Fuck off. I don't know what it wants from me. Fucking hell, I'm gonna punch myself in the dick. Right. Oh. Oh, it's just terrific, isn't it? Oh. I'm playing the game with no sound because my fucking headset's died and it won't charge, so that's nice. Ugh. Can you not play it aloud? No, then you'd hear it through the mic. Can't be having that. That'll be super loud. Well. Huh? Now it wants me to go this way. Huh. Okay. Whee! What? Whee! Shock that metal box you looked at. What? Ah! Let me in. Ooh. Speak with Emeritius. Right, then we go down here. Excuse me. Thank you, Irons. Thank you, Matt, for liking as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, simply the best. Da, 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 better than all the rest. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Du, 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 du. Yeah, it's still going, Raider. We're going to be, we'll probably be ending this stream at about 4:30, I would say, or maybe even closer to 5 o'clock. And then I'll be on this evening because, pardon me, I still haven't received the stuff I want to sell on my other platform, so that's nice. Just had spaghetti. Oof. Better than all the rest. Dun, dun, dun. I shot my Forge Master, bitch. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Interestingly enough, I had spaghetti yesterday. Well, I had, well, more like pasta more like pasta bolognese and spaghetti bolognese because we didn't have it with spaghetti. We just had it with pasta, which is a fucking cardinal sin. But I did choose that, so it's my own fault. It's hammer time, baby. Pew. I give. Oh, that's gross, Raider. I can't be doing that. Ew. 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 Ugh. Better than all the rest. Do, do, do.
Conductor.
I mean, Raider, I don't really like doing that with food, though. That's the only problem.
This is not a damning accusation, Lycora. I am not separating reeds from chaff. I am
I'd rather eat it.
arid field to its pinnacle.
Oh, I've got to turn into a ball, and I. How do I do that? What fucking shit?
Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled.
I made a bit of a mistake. I skipped how to do something, and it's not telling me how to do it at all anywhere, which is not ideal. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking absolute pinpoint accuracy for that little sausage. Yeah. I don't even know how to Google it, to be honest. Oh, what's happened to my sensitivity? Oh, why is my fucking... No worries, man. Okay, so apparently I haven't actually unlocked it yet. But it said I did. So I don't know. But I need it now to get in there. What's happened to my fucking mouse? I'm back, just finishing a new hand cannon catalyst. Ah, fair enough, man. Question. To summon Matter Spark anywhere, because I've done the campaign, what? I'm on keyboard and mouse. What do I push? But because it wanted me to use it, but it weren't giving me anything to use it with, if you know what I mean. It wasn't giving me like one of these things. Oh, that's annoying. It's your bike button. Cheers, man. Honestly, I bet for the past 15 minutes I've been like, don't know how it works. Better than all the rest. realise took you a bit to, fucking hell, that's right, it doesn't make me feel as bad now. Because I was literally like pressing every button on my keyboard and I was like, right, I shouldn't have skipped it. Because I fucking skipped it. When it said it was like, oh yeah, you've unlocked how to do it. And I was like, oh yeah, sweet, nice. And then just skipped it and was like, oh, I should have really read that, to be honest. Ooh! First one of them I've got. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck it. Now where do I go? Oh, am I in the area to look for it? I need the old Mattis for baked bean. That's what I need, but where is it? There's nothing for miles, is there? That's so stupid. Fuck's sake, right. So I've got to go back in there. Like that. I've got to go find a place that gives me the bean of power. Which is in here. And then I've got to zoom all the way back. Okay, let's do it. Woof! Ugh. Hey. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this isn't the most exciting exotic quest I've ever done in my life. Okay, so you're doing the Graviton, whatever the fuck it's called. Graviton Spike or something, in it. The extras parts are longer than the quest. I need to get a better solar set up, man. Like, desperately. Ugh. Oh. Ow. There we go. Am I being dumb? No, I can't go in there though, game. So, fucking... Oh my god, this is irritating as fuck. It's there. Fuck! Can't get to it though from here. Captain! Right, this is a long ass story. Yeah, man. I worked out it's about 12. It's about 12 to 13 hours. If you're doing it solo. Well, yeah, you think so, didn't you, Cap? Fuck my. That's what you would have thought. all I've seen is just people calling it boring. That GX Slade. Hold on, let me fucking find his name. So GSXR Clyde done a YouTube short and said, if you're done with the story, then this is how you get to whatever power level. But if you don't want to do the boring activities, and it's like, what do you mean boring? You're a streamer who plays this game non-stop, and you're not meant to, but help the game instead of slagging it off non-stop. Like, already, if I'm watching that as a new player or a returning player or whatever, I'm going, oh, it's boring. He says it's boring, so therefore it's got to be boring. He's just uploaded a new video. Should we watch it? He's just put, is it good? I agree, Captain. Well, So he's one of the he's one of the people that oh god, excuse me. He's one of the main people that donates to a charity founded by this company. To help with that funding, you would have thought he wouldn't bash the game so fucking awfully. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're gonna take a break from this, because we're gonna watch his new video. Right, here we go. Is it The Edge of Failure? Let's have a look.
Alright gamers, it's time to have that chat. What are our thoughts on the Edge of Fate DLC Day 2? I didn't want to do a Day 1 video because I wanted to give myself some more time to grind, see if it got better. Well, Portal's a little rough. So first, let's talk about campaign, obviously. Smooth launch, by the way. As soon as the servers came on, everybody was grinding. But playing that campaign, turning into that ball over and over, got stale really quick. It seemed like some missions, I was going in the same room that I've been in 5 times. And then I'm like, oh, look, another shielded Minotaur. Oh, look, another Hydra. There was no diversity in the mission. It felt like it was stapled together, glued together. Then just forcing the ball mechanic on you over and over and over. Like, by the time I got to the 3rd mission, I'm like, dude, this better ramp up. So yeah, I'm sure everybody can agree the gameplay loop was kind of boring. But the story-wise, I thought it was cool. Kind of the story that they're going with, and the devs that work on the story and tried to show us what they visioned to have. You got to remember, this campaign is really tough to follow because it's the first campaign after the Light and Dark saga. So everyone was like, what's next for Bungie? So of course we're going to be a little critical on this DLC, but I gave it a 2 out of 10. The narrative team cooked, but I give it the 2 out of 10. The only thing that's worse,
he gave it a 2 out of 10, Captain. He gave it a 2 out of 10. Every mission had a boss in it. Yeah, every mission had a boss in it, which is good. So yeah, what a 2 out of 10. He's just said the story was good. Right. Anyway. Let's. Yo, Sean, what's up? What you saying? What light level am I? I think I'm like 128, 130. I think. The story was peak. What are you on about? Oh, it's not me. It's not me. It's him. It's this geezer here. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Look, I'll rewind it. Look, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready?
Because it's the first campaign after the Light and Dark saga. So everyone was like, what's next for Bungie? So of course we're going to be a little critical on this DLC. But I gave it a 2 out of 10. The narrative team cooked, but I give it the 2 out of 10. The only thing that's worse is Curse of Osiris. I know some people might not like that opinion, but the ball mechanic and just replayability of those same missions over and over.
He just said, this is the worst campaign. The only thing worse than this campaign is Curse of Osiris. See, he's saying the Lightfall campaign was better than this. He's saying the Beyond Light campaign is better than this. Pardon me. I'm not even... Like, am I tripping? Is that Team Chuckles? No, it's Clyde. GSXR Clyde. He's saying Warmind is better than this. He's saying the Dark Below... I know it's Destiny 1, but he's saying the Dark Below is better than this. I honestly cannot... Again, I know it's opinionated, but his main gripe with it is the fact that you turn into a ball. Like, yeah, the ball did get a little bit annoying, I won't lie. It did get on my nerves. Like, I do get the ball. All this from the guy who gets carried by his fans. Honestly, you know what? Fuck him, and Mr. Waffles has a video out also. I'll watch that as well. I tell you what, I'll do my own fucking video on it. I don't give a shit. And I'll call this motherfucker out, and I'll call the other motherfucker out as well. I don't care. Because, oh no, you turn into a ball. Get over it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it doesn't mean you can fucking absolutely just give this a 2 out of 10. Anyway, we'll carry on.
It was just not fun. And also, not being able to have a sparrow, it felt like I was in base D2 of the game, and I was walking around IO with no sparrow, just jumping and jumping. I hate not having a sparrow. And I know you could just keep turning into the ball, but you do so much of the ball in the mission, you don't want to turn into the ball no more.
The ball, I get, yeah, the ball is cool in certain aspects. I think why these people are so annoyed is because it's different, right? That's the thing. Mr. Rothel is very optimistic. I'll look at his. I wiped several bosses with the ball, even on Fabled. Like, it's because it's different. Like, last DLC, there was hardly any puzzles. So now that the game has put a little bit of puzzles in there, and the fact that, again, I wasn't a fan of the ball anyway. Like, I'm going to say that, right? It's just not for me. But I can see why people like it. I can see why people hate it. But that doesn't, if you don't like it, it doesn't give you the right to say that the DLC and campaign is shit. Like, I get everyone likes different stuff. I understand that. But just because the ball got on your nerves, like this bloke is saying, because the ball got on his nerves and he had to revisit some rooms occasionally, he's like, well, nah, DLC shit, it's only just better than the Curse of Osiris. Are you fucking mad? Anyway, let's carry on.
I finished the campaign. I had to get off Kevlar. I literally had to go do something else on the portal because I was so sick of that mechanic. So after the campaign, I remember seeing this screenshot, so I pulled it up. It's like, okay, now we got Project Graviton awaits, which is the exotic quest for the hand cannon. People have told me that that one is decent. The final step requires you to do Sieve, and you have to wait for that mechanic to, that event to pop up. The world tiers. So I actually went up in the higher tiers and I was trying them. They're not really that much fun until you're kitted for them, obviously. It was cool. I went in Mythic and got one shot, but the world tiers kind of mid. Now, I do want to point out that Sieve, it's pretty cool, right? So I'm in my game right now, and Sieve, let's just say you need a class item. Well, you can come here and you can focus a class item and then go do the Sieve, and you can get class items to drop. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. When you're doing the mission over and over and over, you're just going to keep getting the class items to drop. So once you get the drop that you wanted, because you're looking at your character and you're like, okay, class item's kind of below my power level, there's no reason for you to keep playing it if you're just going to keep getting class item over and over and over and over. That's what happened to me yesterday. I was actually in the event, and I think we did 5 boss kills and 4 of the drops were class items. I only needed 1 because then I needed other stuff, you know? So the focusing, I get it, but...
So he's just moaned that he focused a piece of armor, he then got it, and he's now moaning about it. Brother!
That's what...
That was literally the same thing in Right at a 9. In everything else that you can focus. Just unfocus it. Oh my god, you know what? Right, I'm gonna dismantle him like a fucking blue engram. I'm gonna do something probably before, I don't know, about 4 o'clock. I'll hop off and I'm gonna do something to him. I'm gonna do my own video on Edge of Fate, yeah? And not be negative like this fucking little rat. Look at him. Look at him with his fucking, all his lights and his fucking Galahorn and his Ace of Spades. And his fucking, look at all his fucking give up. You look, shut up, bruv. Look, people giving him $270. He's a warlock, what do we expect? I honestly don't get it. Oh my god, you can focus stuff and then you get it. Brother! Right, let's carry on.
You're supposed to do on Kepler. You're supposed to be like, all right, now I need a heavy. So now you focus the machine gun, you open up your map, and you go do a quest. And then at the end of the quest, it's going to drop a machine gun, hopefully. And that's what all these quests are for you to do after the campaign. But then I look at stuff like this, and it wants me to do weekly story mission. I keep thinking about that ball. I don't want to do the ball. And then it gets even worse. When you go up a world tier, it's telling me that I need to go explore Kepler on Fabled world tier and do all these missions over again. And what's the reward? A Matter Spark upgrade. Excuse me? I don't know about that one. So let's go back to this. Look at this up here. To get this auto rifle, requires completion of all 33 triumphs under the Edge of Fate title. And that's what you got to do for this. Explore mode, Kepler. They want you to do these missions over and over and over and over and over and over. That's a tough sell. So again, that's what you're going to be doing. So now let's get into the portal stuff, right? Portal, you see the portal on your screen. You're like, man, this looks cool, right? You got quick play options right here. Sorry for my camera covering up, but you get the gist of it. So let's go look at solo. Oh, so I can do all this stuff. This is all old stuff. I've done a solo op. It's decent, but you know, hey, whatever. Okay, so let's go to the fire team stuff now. We got quick play, advanced, expert, inverted spire, glassway, technocrat, empire hunts, and then battlegrounds. We love those. And then you got Savathun Spire, more empire hunts. You get the gist of it. Currently right now, I've only ran this encore mission a few times to get my choir. Okay, now we're living in this. Currently this set, Bushido robes, are currently one of the best sets to get for the raid and overall. And this drops 4 completion rewards. So you're getting about 6 to 7 drops in about 15 minutes. So we're living in this mission. New content, Edge of Fate, but we're doing an encore mission on day.
Shut the fuck up, bruv. Shut up. Look at his stupid face. Look at him. He thinks he's funny. Oh my god. We're having to do an old mission. No, you're not having to do it. You're choosing to do it, you nonce. Like, you're a... Oh my god, it's so annoying. He has hundreds of people watching him. This is his job to play this game, and all he is doing right now is moaning about it, which essentially is going to A, stop people from fucking buying it, B, it'll increase negative reviews because they're fucking sheep and just got to follow what this twat's saying. And 3, it's going to be people are going to be asking for refunds or deleting the game. No worries, Sean. Like, what is he doing? Like, he's moaning about it, but this is my thing, right? This has always been my thing. If you're going to moan about it, what would you do differently? What would you do differently? Go. Right now, GXR fucking Clyde, you little rat. What would you do differently? He's moaning about all these things and not said what he would do different. If I was to change one thing, here's a good point. If you don't like the ball so much, or my main thing was that we couldn't turn into the ball anywhere. We had to unlock that. I personally think it would have been better if we could just turn anywhere into the ball instead of finding those little plinths. I personally feel like that would have made the game a bit better. In my opinion, right? But that is a solution. I'm not just gone, oh, the bullshit, what a load of fucking wank. I've gone, I don't like the ball. Here's what I feel would have made it better. End of. I haven't said, oh, that makes the campaign a 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10! Brother! We have to live in this mission. Yeah, he's literally saying we have to... But he didn't mind just grinding Rite of the Nine, the same dungeons over and over and over and over again. He didn't mind that. Oh, I tell you what. Right, let's carry on.
If anyone thinks that's okay, we got a problem. You can also do Whisper Mission too, but it's a little eh. So then we go look at the Crucible. Not much there, right? By the way, we're going to add another comment on this Bushido. This is why it's so broken, because when you have 2-piece armor set, final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal you. The 4-piece...
Dude just said the ball's his fave in chat. I got banned for saying your video said different. No way did you get... Is he live right now? Uh-oh. He was live, oh. Right. But this is the thing, right? It's very simple just to say, look, I don't like something in a game, right? I don't like... What's one thing I don't like in Destiny? To be fair, it's difficult for me to think at the moment because I'm in a fucking... I'm very positive about Destiny at the minute. I like that it reset. I like that we're very low in terms of power. I like that. I like the armor. I like the weapons. I like the story. I like the campaign. I like the DLC as a whole. Kern Crouch. He sounds like he's bored of the game he's playing. Right, Kern. We had a geezer like that yesterday. He joined the live and said, this is boring. So I said, why are you playing it then? If you feel it's boring, stop playing. Because that's what I done. When Edge of Fate was announced and when Rite of the Nine came out, I didn't really like it. I found it a bit boring. Did I go on a massive rant and start fucking Adam the Waste Man yesterday? Exactly. I don't like being constantly blade bro. It's a fresh start for... But yeah, I feel like this DLC, it's the first one. It's like Destiny 2.5, right? Everything has been reset, essentially. And they've changed the way the game looks, the way the game feels, the armour, the weapons, the supers, the abilities, the mods. They've changed all these things. But this twat isn't focusing on that. He is so negative, and there's just no reason for it whatsoever. Oh, I'm bored of the game, but I'm going to force myself to continue playing it because it's my job. Why don't you just stop being a pleb and fucking play something else instead of slag off a game? That's my problem with anyone who has a problem with any game. And the other thing is, like I said earlier, if you're going to moan about something, provide a solution. Or anyone that moans, go make your own fucking game. Off you go. Go make a game that has lasted this long and will continue to last this long. I really enjoy everything they did. They made everything accessible for everyone. As a solo player for the most part, because I don't want to hinder anyone. I have options. Yeah, exactly. And I feel the campaign was difficult enough on Legendary if you were solo. And also, Cap, like Grizz says, you'll never hinder anyone. This was the best DLC ever. Again, if you feel that way, that's good. That's again, obviously not everyone's going to agree with that. I don't think it's the best one ever. I feel like in terms of an update and the story and the campaign and all that sort of stuff, it's up there. I'd probably say like Final Shape, Witch Queen, then this. Top 3. It's just that beat it before this guy. I tell you what. Hello, Irons. We're currently absolutely dismantling this geezer because he gave the DLC a 2 out of 10 because he had to turn into a ball and he had to go to certain rooms more than once. Those were his reasons. But anyway, let's continue.
Said if you're using a bow, shotgun, or sword, it extends that effect. So bow's pretty cool, right? This is how I've been getting from pretty much base power level out of the campaign. 106 to 186 now. I did skip the campaign on my warlock. Thank God Bungie gave me silver for being a Bungie creator. I did spend 2,000 silver to skip the campaign on my warlock because I didn't want to go do it again. I will do it on my hunter, but I'll do it on 2, not 3. But this.
So, he's just boasted. He just spent 2,000 silver to skip the campaign on his warlock. So he played through the campaign. He's just mentioned that he's a Bungie creator and they gave him silver, and he just spent all of that to skip the campaign they made. Because again, I get that nobody really wants to go through the campaign more than once. However, I personally feel you do it on one character, you get that one character as high as possible, you do everything with that one character, and then again, it's a choice. They're not forcing you to do anything. And again, you don't a good point, Sean, you can just do it on normal and blast through it, be fine. Again, it's a choice. He's chosen based on his opinion to pay money to skip the story, right? That's his choice. End of. Right. Let's see what else he's got to say.
This is what you're gonna.
Wait, he beat the story on normal. Fucking hell. Right, anyway. I seen the video, he said Legendary wasn't worth it. How's Legendary not worth it? You get the new exotic armor piece, you get raid ready, and it's more difficult, meaning he would have probably had a better time. Anyway, let's carry on.
Do to get the power level 200. Just do Encore and do missions over and over and over and over. It's not a good grind for the player base. I don't mind it because I got a lot of hours in this game. And
He's just... He's just said the grind isn't good for the player base, but he doesn't mind it. Right. So if he doesn't mind it, why has he not fucking said that straight away? He's just... Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. What an absolute idiot. Sounds like he's going to cry. Listen to the way he says this. Sounds like he's going to cry.
Again. I will do it on my hunter, but I'll do it on 2, not 3. But this is what you're going to do to get the power level 200.
Wait, ready?
Just do Encore and do missions over and over and over and over. It's not a good grind for the player base. I don't mind it because I got a lot of hours in this game, and I understand that this is what Bungie wants me to do to play their game. I'm praying that the raid...
This is what Bungie wants me to do to play their game. Sorry, have Bungie forced you to play this, pal? You can play Crucible to level up. You can play Strikes to level up. You can play Gambit to level up. You could do Solo Ops to level up. You can do Kepler to level up. You can go in the Pale Heart to level up. You can do fucking Onslaught to level up. There are so many options now to level up. It's probably the most diverse it's ever been. Not Gambit. What do you mean not Gambit? Get yourself his position as Bungie Emissary. Yeah, fucking hell. That's who I should be, and I'd even have my feet out as well. Because hey, Grizz, don't diss Gambit, Grizz. You're about to cross a line. You're about to cross a line, Grizz. Don't do it. Not my Gambit. If we hadn't been playing Gambit, we wouldn't have been able to do what we did in the campaign, and that's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. Don't test me. Right, let's finish what this absolute sausage has got to say.
It does very well, and I hope it's replayable, but I'm kind of worried. When you're looking at the portal, it makes the game look empty. It makes it look like you don't have much to do, because these are your only options. Here's the big spit in the face. This is the screen that Bungie's had since Destiny 1 that gives their game its iconic feel, and they drained the color out of this and pretty much said, don't use this menu anymore. That's a spit in the face. If people want to use this menu, they should be able to use it, not just look at it and go, wow. They kind of just make it look super dark, and it doesn't look like this. It's a slap in the face, and I bet you they changed something with that later. But here's the gist of it, right? If you want to go do a Vaults of Glass raid, now you can customize it and you can do master. Down here behind my camera, there is no drop. There is no power level of what I'm getting. So I'm going to go into something that I'm -30. It says right here, -30 combatant, but I have no clue what it's going to drop at what power level. Same thing with Crota. It doesn't tell you what your rewards are. But if you go in, maybe let's go into a dungeon. Prophecy, same thing. There is no power level. You go to Portal and you click on one thing, and you go to customize, and it tells you, oh, get the B grade, get a 191 drop. You're encouraging people to not do any of those activities on the destinations tab because we don't know what it drops. So
right. Incorrect. People don't just play those activities just to increase their power. People play those activities because they're fun, they want a weapon, they want the armor, they're helping other people, etc. So incorrect, absolute sausage.
Somebody explain to me how that's okay. So back to my point, when you go to the portal and you look at this stuff, what there is to do, the game feels empty because you're putting all the activities on one screen, and it makes people feel like they lost some of the content. And don't even get me started on talking to these vendors in game. I feel like I'm playing a mobile game. What happened? Who did this? Every time.
I like that. I like the fact that we have to go speak to them and they give some dialogue that you have to read. I like that. I don't have a problem with that. Again, opinionated, but he's not saying what he would prefer. So he's saying, I don't like this, and then just leaving it at that.
Time you approach someone in the campaign, a little pop-up comes up and it looks like a mobile game. What were we thinking here? Sorry if you don't agree with this. I'm just venting here. We're going to grind to 200. We're going to get 200 power level, and then we're going to grind more, and we're going to grind more, and we're going to grind more. But guess what we're going to be doing? We're just going to be grinding stuff.
We're just going to be grinding. We're just going to be grinding an MMO. Who would have fucking thought? Fuck! Oh my Jesus Christ! People, who would have thought in an RPG, MMO, whatever the fuck Destiny is, you'd have to grind? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? How would you prefer it, Clyde, whatever your stupid fucking name is, if they just handed it out? Oh, here you are. Here's your 200 power. Straight to you, sir. There you go. Would you prefer that, or would you actually prefer to put some effort in, you absolute wet piece of lettuce? Thank you, Simply Mad. Fucking hell. This is why I tell you what, last night, after the streaming during the day and then whatnot in the evening, I almost threw up from coughing so hard. I was upset when the 9 gave us max level gear, not going to lie. I was really max. Well, yeah, I mean, it was relevant anyway, though, right? Because it just got taken away by this update. Because, again, they're trying to attract new people in, right? Or returning players. So I get, pardon me, I get why they do that. Pardon me. Irons, yeah, I'm so sorry, man. Iron. Irons, I tried doing a little voice note for you, but I couldn't stop coughing, so. But yeah, look, I don't get. Typically, I understand people's point. Like, I get his point about the ball. Fine, fair enough. He didn't like the ball. Boo hoo. I don't like the ball. Oh well. He's upset he can't be carried or allowed in raids no more for his free loot pool. I just think he is so... Angel of Death, yeah, but at the same time, I just started playing again, was 2005, then it reset, like, what the fuck. Yeah, but that's what I mean, yeah. So they gave you the ability to participate in the Rite of Nine. That's what that boost of power was. So you could join in on that, get some weapons, etc., prepare for the DLC. Right? That was the whole point. Like that's what they do with every major update at the end of the DLC, essentially. They've done it with Into the Light. They boosted everyone ready to go, basically. I get that it's not fair for people that grinded, or they feel it's unfair. I personally don't give a shit. I enjoy grinding, I enjoy getting new loot, etc. That's what this game is. You shoot aliens in the face and get loot. It's nothing deeper than that. Yeah, you might have to replay some stuff. Boo-hoo, right? I can boost you to 200 power. Okay, then why set all weapons you go to build ready to go so low level, then weapons and gear should? Angel of Death, I don't understand the question. Where level them when weapons and gear should have stayed at whatever it dropped at. So when the major DLC comes out, Edge of Fate, everyone, regardless if you're new, returning, existing, you all start at the same power. If we were a high power level when we joined Edge of Fate, we would have wiped everything out within 2 seconds. The whole point of Edge of Fate is that it's like a major reset for the game, like the biggest reset I think we've had ever. That's part of the grind. That you'll see this in any MMO or RPG or whatever. Not me and my pals 1,000. Biggest reset since Destiny 1. And this is what people have been asking for. There's a good amount of people that have been asking for the game to... You know, people asking for Destiny 3 or a huge reset. Or etc. They're given it, and then they moan, like this dickhead, not you, Angel of Death, I'm talking about Clyde here. They're now moaning that they have to grind. And it's like, what the fucking... Jesus Christ, like, what on earth do you mean? Like, it just baffles me. Everything else reset, yes, but set gear that was... Yeah, Angel, it wasn't there to help you in the DLC, it was there to help you during the Rite of Nine event, essentially. That's why that was there. The weapons are a good starting point for you in the DLC because they're already powerful, masterwork, good perks, etc. That's why that bit was there. If you picked up all that armor and weapons and then went into the first couple of missions of Edge of Fate, you'd be fine. It was there to help you, right? That's like any game though, Angel of Death, isn't it? Like Diablo, RuneScape, Final Fantasy, Destiny, obviously, Warframe. The problem is there's no game that you can actually compare this to because it is the only one like it in its... well, ever. Pardon me. God. Here we go. Coughing fit. It's coming. So yeah, it was mainly for the roles and to give you a good starting point, like a foundation, Angel, right? It was to go, here are some weapons and armor to sort you out. Yes, they're gonna fucking, you know, your power level's gonna go down, but ultimately, at the start of the DLC, power doesn't really matter. It's more about your weapons and the roles, etc. Let's see what else this absolute sausage has to say. Let's have a look.
That's like Encore. That's currently what people are doing right now. When they hit 200, they're grinding Encore to get above 200. Very passionate about this game. I love this game, and I love making content on this game. But Bungie's got to do something. The armor system's cool, but you didn't make it fun to grind. One thing we were missing before Edge of Fate came out was replayability. You had one job to give us replayability in Edge of Fate, and you failed. I've seen the reviews. I've seen what people have been saying. All I can tell you is final thoughts. If you love Destiny, give it a shot. Play it. I think this could crash and burn for Bungie until September for the Ashen Iron update, or maybe even to December. But Bungie keeps getting away with this, chat, because there's no competition. There's no game out that's going to cripple the player base. That's not until September. There needs to be a company out there that can give Bungie some competition to make them try again.
Yeah, I'll sort him out. Sean, don't worry. Well, I say sort him out. But you know what I mean. I'll do something on it. He's Grizz. No worries, Irons. Grizz, fantastic point. His tone doesn't sound that he loves the game. Let's listen to his tone as he speaks.
I've seen what people have been saying. All I can tell you is final thoughts. If you love Destiny, give it a shot. Play it. I think this content. And don't even get me started on talking to these vendors in game. We're going to get 200 power level, and then right now when they hit 200, they're grinding Encore to get above 200. Very passionate about this game. I love this game, and I love making content on this game.
I'm very passionate about this game. I love this game. I do hear what he's saying. There's no competition for Destiny 2. There isn't. He genuinely doesn't sound like he gives a shit about this game. Like he's reading from a script. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he is. And that's one thing I'll never do. I'll never read from a script. I'll never write everything down and then read from it. Because I think that takes away your actual, I don't know, emotion, if you know what I mean, and your passion. He's got nothing. There's nothing behind that man right now. Oh, short. Grizz, stop it! The pair of you! Oh my god! Because I feel, Iron said this as well the other day, your first impressions are the most honest, right? If I go away and write something down, I'm going to start thinking more negative things or maybe more positive things. Whereas if I see something and react instantly, my reaction is 100% honest. Just made 200 power, simply mad, my boy. Angel of Death, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just... Look. I feel like... Again, I've only just done the DLC. Getting raid ready. Wink, wink. I've only just done the DLC and the campaign. Oh, sure, stop it. And I really liked the campaign. There was those moments where I was shocked, surprised. I mean, they're technically the same thing. I was sweating at one point because it was, it was tense and I had a time limit. It gave us lore on Ikora. Ikora's mind blew my mind. Yeah, I agree with that. I thought that was really cool. I like how it also tied up everything with the hull on Drifter's ship, and that we've been dunking moats in it non-stop for however long. Most of those moats were mine, by the way. Yeah, he's using old weapon. Angel of Death, fantastic spot. He's using 3 old weapons. He's using Saint 14 shotgun, Sunshot, and Corrective Measure.
But Bungie's got to do something. The armor system's cool, but you didn't make it fun to grind. One thing we were missing.
You didn't make it fun to grind. You didn't make it fun to grind. Wah, wah. Grow up! Stop being such a baby. Fucking hell. Just grow up, pal. Like, come on. This is such a big problem. Yeah, he's literally not using any of the new weapons or anything. Anyway, let's see how he wraps it up, shall we?
Before Edge of Fate came out was replayability. You had one job to give us replayability in Edge of Fate, and you failed. I've seen the reviews. I've seen what people have been saying. All I can tell you is final thoughts. If you love Destiny, give it a shot. Play it. I think this could crash and burn for Bungie until September for the Ash and Iron update, or maybe even to December. But Bungie keeps getting away with this, chat, because there's no competition. There's no game out that's going to cripple the player base. That's not until September. There needs to be a company out there that can give Bungie some competition to make them try again. And I know I say that with and I know I'm going to...
Make them try? I'm sorry. Right, look. None of us here are game developers, right? I have... My best mate made a game, and it took him hours and hours and hours and hours, and it was like Stanley Parable. If you've ever played Stanley Parable, you'll know what I'm on about. The fact that he's saying they didn't even try is outrageous, by the way. Oh, Angel of Death, well, there you go. You know how long stuff takes. You know how difficult it is. You know how many bugs, etc. you've got to work around. Voice acting, motion capture. The fact he said they didn't even try is so rude and so unjustified. Like, how can he get away with saying that? Shouldn't have his platform. Well, I suppose all the people are like him, but they're just... Look, again, I get people have opinions. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. They've changed so much that, again, the fact he said, my point is the fact he said they didn't even try is completely unacceptable, unjustified, rude, and not fair on Bungie at all. Again, I don't know how to make games or any... I don't know how it works. I've seen it a little bit. I know it's incredibly difficult, incredibly time consuming, etc. Oh, Sean, stop it. You're going to make me blush. It's like me saying being a firefighter, they don't try. Like, what? Yeah, exactly. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Yeah, I don't know. Look, have your opinion. Not a problem. Absolutely fine. But I feel like if you're going to be negative about something, you have to do it in a constructive way. Otherwise, you just sound like a twat, right? It's as easy as that. It's not difficult just to be... You know, he could have said, look, I really like the campaign. I like the story. I like the... Well, he didn't like the campaign. I like the story. I like the writing. I like the cinematics. I like this. I like that. I didn't like the campaign because of X, Y, Z. And then he could have said, I would have potentially liked it if it was ABC. But no, he's not said that. And my philosophy is that, well, not philosophy, but my view on things is that if you're going to moan about it, think of a fucking solution. Don't just sit there and moan and vent or whatever for no reason. Because that's why he's feeling the way he's feeling right now. He's not looked at any positives. He's gone, oh yeah, the armor's cool, but, oh, it's really boring to grind for. Pardon me. Like, what are you on about? I would just like to say, right, gonna moan back to Warframe. Well, fuck it. You know what? I hope he does go back to Warframe, because essentially, I know Bungie have done some questionable things. Sunsetting, putting old content back in the vault, etc. We've never seen that. But I don't think, and anyone, of course, let me know if I'm incorrect, I don't think there's a live service game as big as Destiny. For what Destiny has to do, I don't think there's a game as big as it, in terms of, like, operating size. Like, servers, etc. Yeah, because all his following are going to go, yeah, I don't like, yeah, I agree with Clyde. There is one game. What game, Angel? He wants new players to go fix load time. Honestly, I don't know. I agree with Clyde. Look. Yeah, Destiny 1 is the only other game like Destiny 2. And again, not looking at what we've got coming as well. Like, yeah, okay, again, the DLC's really long. Like, the campaign is... No Man's Sky is world's biggest game, just like in PvP. Okay, so it's not live service then, right? Or is it live service? Well, it wouldn't be live service if it's not PvP. Star Wars. Yeah, we got the Star Wars stuff coming. Again, I love Star Wars. I love Destiny. It's not going to be, you know, we're not going to have Darth Vader mincing about. It's just Star Wars inspired. Ah, okay, Angel, I see, okay. Yeah, exactly, Captain, yeah. Funny how so many Destiny killers were just copycats and then they just shut all their servers. Again, this is what people are forgetting. This game is still going after X amount of time. I have been playing Destiny since I was about 16 or 17, something like that. Yeah, 17. I've been playing Destiny. I've put so many hours into this game, and there's been times where I've not liked it. Like, I didn't like Curse of Osiris, Warmind, etc. Obviously, they weren't... The Destiny 2 launch and first couple of DLCs were a bit wet, in my opinion. They were pretty shit. But the whole concept of the game is to have fun, shoot aliens in the face, and get some loot. That's it. Like, I just don't understand how... Like, I get it's his job, right? This isn't my job. And this is the thing, right? So, perfect example. Heresy came out. I grinded the shit out of it. I made over 100 build videos for Titans on it. We've done a giveaway on it. And then right after 9 came out, and I didn't really like it. So, guess what I did? Didn't play it. Didn't play it. And also, because I didn't like it, I thought, what could make it better? Oh, here you go. Here's what I would have preferred for Writer 9. They could have made it a dungeon pantheon instead. So, boss after boss after boss after boss. Irons, welcome back, sir. And then also, if you didn't want to do that, Bungie, make a exotic weapon for Prophecy. Boom, done. new armor, different weapons. Don't reskin weapons and just give them different mods or perks. Bring us new weapons for stuff like that. I personally feel that would have made Right of Nine more enjoyable for me. Again, I'm not sure if it would have made more enjoyable for other people, but for me, I feel like a Dungeon Pantheon would have been so much better, and an Exotic for Prophecy would have made the whole thing so much better. But because that's not what we didn't get that, I was like, you know what? I'm okay. I was like, I didn't want to play it. Didn't want to play it. So I went and played other stuff. We played The Witcher. I played Elden Ring. Cyberpunk. Assassin's Creed. The Batman games. I completed all of them. Fall Guys. I played Fall Guys. But anyway, let's Captain did slap up, to be fair, I won't lie, I was impressed with that. Let's see how he finishes up.
Say that. And I know saying that Bungie needs to try more is kind of messed up to say, but it's true. If they were scared of losing their player base or losing to Sony, they would try harder. And if it's not the middle decision makers, or if it's the top half, my final question is, what were you thinking before you launched this content? You thought this was going to be okay for the community. Out of touch. Very out of touch. I hope it gets better. Wanted to drop this thoughts video to let you guys know how I feel. I'm honest. I love the game. Changed my life. I love the community. But man, oh man, swing and a miss. Have a good one.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I played all of the Expeditions 33. There we go, see? Play other, like... This game, like he said, has changed his life. Ray, I was currently doing that exotic quest. I'm just having a bit of a vent at the minute towards this geezer. And we're going to watch Mr. Waffles' video as well on Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate is getting a lot of heat, and Iron, stop it. I don't feel it's justified personally. I feel like his view on this is completely not fair at all. Like, zero fairness. Like saying that the content wasn't... I'll take you up on that offer. Oh my god, Irons, watch out. Watch out, Irons! Woo! It's just not on at all. Like, right, so his points were, and as follows. He doesn't like the grind. He doesn't like the ball. He had to go into some similar rooms more than once. Doesn't like the armour. Doesn't like that the main map is a little bit dulled out. And for that reason... No, Irons, you deal with it, pal, not me. For that reason, he's given the expansion a 2 out of 10. And... Sean, I appreciate that. Exactly, Angel. Don't play the game then. If you're just going to... This is essentially what I said yesterday to the geezer who joined. I said, if you're just going to force yourself to play a game, you're going to dislike it, fall out of touch with it, and slag it off. And that's what he's doing. He's saying he likes the game, and he loves the game, but he's not said one positive thing about this DLC, which to me shows otherwise. If you're just going to go out there and be a negative Nancy all the time, scared... Oh my god, Irons, fucking hell. If you're just going to go out and moan without any justification... Oh, boo... Look, oh, honestly, I have no words. This end bit is, again, he's just... I'm really sorry for what I'm about to say here, but he's just a cunt. I'm really sorry, but he's just a cunt. Like, this bit here, this end bit is just so uncalled for, man. Like, let's watch it here.
And if it's not the middle decision makers, or if it's the top half, my final question is, what were you thinking before you launched this content? You thought this was going to be okay for the community. Out of touch. Very out of touch. I hope it gets better. Wanted to drop this thoughts video to let you guys know how I feel. I'm honest. I love the game. It changed my life. I love the community. But man, oh man, swing and a miss. Have a good one.
Yeah, exactly, Ray. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly, Angel. I'm excited to get on and level up. I want to see my yellow number go up. I don't care how I have to do it, as long as it goes up and I get stronger, I don't give a shit. The head pump. Honestly, I'm shocked. And it turns blue. Oh my Jesus Christ, Sean. It turns blue. I actually really rate that, I'm not going to lie. Honestly, a boxing fight, I mean, he's incredibly bigger than me, but I'd give it a good go. But yeah. I don't feel his points are very justified personally. Again, we can't really say too much to be sensible and focused. Cheers, Grizz. To be like 100% honest right now, it's how he feels, so we can't really take that away from him, right? Feelings can't be incorrect. They're how you feel, end of, right? But a swing and a miss. They didn't even try. He didn't like the ball. The armor's too hard to grind for. What else? Campaign was boring. Had to go into more than one room that he'd been in before. Oh, I'm sorry. When we were all praising the Taken King, did we not have to go into the same Cabal ship over and over again? Did we not have to go into the Dreadnought over and over and over again? What? Oh my god, Ray, that's wild. Fucking hell. I'm going to leave you two to crack on. I just feel that this... What's old is new again. This whole thing is... Irons. Jesus Christ. I'm back. If it was too easy, it'd be boring. I want it to be difficult. Like, that's the fun bit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I just don't... Replayability is the main thing on Destiny, right? Pardon me. Like, I'm working on a hammer build, right? And it's only... Yeah, Sean, thank you. Fucking hell. It's day 3 of release. Fuck my. We've not even had the raid. The full expansion hasn't even been out yet. And this sausage is moaning about it. Anyway.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Hi guys, Mr. Ruffles here. Today we're going to be talking about everything wrong with the Edge of Fate campaign, and also everything right with it. We're going to be trying to be a little balanced, but yeah, giving my brutally honest thoughts. To start with, I played through the whole campaign on Legendary difficulty. I also played through the first 4 or 5 hours 3-player, then nearly the entire rest of it 2-player, and then I did the final mission on solo, just so you have some context about what my fire team was like. The topics I want to cover are the ball and the puzzles and that sort of stuff.
The ball. Why is everyone so upset with the ball? You knew you were getting the ball. You knew the ball was coming. They explained why the ball was there. They explained what it was there to do. You knew it was coming. Yet you still bought it. And now you're going to moan about it. I don't really like the ball, but I don't really give a shit. Whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? It's a ball. yeah, Ray. Yeah, yeah, that's so true, Ray. Fucking hell, he's literally spoiling what you do at the end. What a sausage. Anyway, let's go. Let's carry on.
The narrative, things like music and sound design and stuff like that, and then the overall kind of gameplay experience as well, and the mission design. So we'll start with the ball. 6 weeks ago, I went to a Destiny event at Bungie, and I got to play the Edge of Fate early. And I really didn't resonate with the ball while I was there. I just didn't feel like it contributed to the experience, and I felt like it wasn't in-depth enough to be exciting, and so it just felt like a lot of busy work and looking for things. And I actually said this in my criticism video 6 weeks ago, which you can see a clip from here. For me, I didn't really love most of the execution of those Kepler abilities. And I want to be very clear about this. There were some instances where I was like, huh, that's really cool. Like, I think that is a really cool little puzzle that they've set up where I need to think about this in a smart way and be like, oh, if I teleport here with the relocator, then that gives me enough time in the Matter Spark to do this, and then I can go here and do that. Like, there were a few moments like that. The problem that I mainly have was that they were very, very minuscule in their number compared to the vast majority of the puzzles that I experienced where they were just dull. And I've written looking for things here because that is what it felt like a large number of the puzzles ended up being. I would go into my Matter Spark form, the little ball, and I would then basically roll around looking for a hole to sort of enter so I can then zap a thing. And I was just looking for a vent. And like, is that fun? Not really. And could it have been fun? I think so, but I just think the execution didn't feel as cohesive with all of the puzzling as I maybe would have liked. So many of them were just...
So, right, you should reload the page and check the comments.
Per thing. And I was just...
Am I looking for anything in particular? Oh no! Right, hold on. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Right. Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Just like, I was just looking for a vent. And like, is that fun? Not really. And could it have been fun? I think so. But I just think the execution didn't feel as cohesive with all of the puzzling as I maybe would have liked. So many of them were just kind of too simplistic or too much just like, can I find a thing? Yay. And I think Bungie can do better than that. I stand by this. I think that the ball and the general approach to the puzzles was lackluster. And I think it's unfortunate because there was a lot of potential here, but the feeling that I had when I was previewing the game at Bungie of like, where are the in-depth secrets? Where are the juicy ones? Where are the ones that make me need to apply myself? Is the same feeling that I had actually pretty often during the campaign. It just wasn't compelling for me. And that said, I think it is important to say that I think there are going to be a lot of people out there that do actually really like the ball, especially once they fix the motion blur and the sort of weird spinning and the nauseation stuff. Once that's out of the way, I think people are going to really like it in certain scenarios. Like, if they're someone that is less of a hardcore Destiny player, I think your chances of liking the ball, etc., are much higher. If you're someone that is a little bit more on the casual end, probably, I think you're going to much more likely enjoy the ball a lot more. Because it's just like a fun little thing to tinker.
Yeah, you could turn off motion blur, but I think the ball still... when I was turning into the ball, sometimes it would spin the camera around like an absolute fucking whirlwind, but other than that, it's fine.
With. But I think for the hardcore Destiny folks, I just don't think it quite hit the mark. Next, the narrative. I think this is one of my...
Again, I would just like to point out, again, points out something he doesn't like about the ball. Doesn't say what he would do differently about it. Doesn't say how to improve it, just says he does... Yeah, it's rubbish for these reasons. Doesn't say, I would like it if it done this instead. Do you know what I mean? Like, that ultimately, it's just so boring now that out of the two we've watched, they've gone, yeah, I didn't like this. Anyway, next, I also didn't like this. Didn't like this. Didn't like this. Okay, tell us why. And also how you'd fix it. Anyway.
Favorite Destiny stories I've ever experienced. I think that the overall narrative umbrella of all the constituent parts, the voice acting, the writing of what those voice actors were saying, the overall beat to beat kind of tension, the ebb and flow, the reveals, the greater mystery, the embarking on a new saga. I think the narrative team crushed it. They absolutely crushed it in all of those areas. And it comes down to the littlest things that really helped that shine. For example, this is going to be spoiler free, but early in the campaign, there is a moment between two characters where one character is like a little angry and the other character is sort of like not sure how to deal with it. And there's a moment that really resonated with me where the character that's angry is kind of being angry and the other character is sort of talking to them and coaxing them off the sort of the rage that they're experiencing a little, and they just kind of step closer to them at one point, and it's a step that without motion capture and without you like paying attention to it, it means nothing. But in the moment, it's like there was emotion in a step. Like, just stuff like that is actually so impressive in a game like Destiny that's so broad, to have had such little tiny details and moments of narrative expression and character development still making it through.
Spoiler free. Spoils the end game activity on the planet. Also goes into somewhat, doesn't mention who the characters are, but it's enough.
Awesome.
But I will say, as Grizz has said, he is somewhat better than the last because he's pointing out positives. So I'm quite happy with that. So that's fine. I don't mind. I'll let him get away with it because he's being fair. So we'll let him get away with it.
And I mean, I have so many questions about the future of Destiny. Like I've got so much to ponder about, which is so exciting. I actually really look forward to playing the campaign again, which I cannot say for any other Destiny campaign, actually, now I think about it. Like, maybe the Final Shape at a stretch, but basically every other Destiny campaign, I could get away with not playing them again. Whereas this one, I'm like, I need to drink from this fire hose more. It was phenomenal. It was such a good story. I think the final mission, the way that the story unfolds there is such cinema. And this is something that like only Destiny can do. Where you get to a mission like that, and again, I'm not going to say any spoilers here, but the things happening are just so Destiny. And the reveals are so Destiny, and the cutscenes are so Destiny. It's difficult to talk about it without going into spoiler territory, but I'm going to be very careful. I loved that they did what Destiny does best in that final mission, and it all came together for me. It really did. And it made me excited. Like, I teared up a little bit. Not because I was, like, weeping at, like, oh no, they, like, took old Zavala out back and shot him in the back of the head. Like, oh no. Like, that's a joke, by the way. But, like, that didn't actually happen. it wasn't that emotion. It was just a feeling of like, wow, this is like Destiny.
His gameplay is ass.
Destiny is such a good game, and as much as we all criticize it and we hate it and like all this stuff, you got to remember sometimes that it's phenomenal. Like, you actually have to remember that, because if you don't remember that, if you don't allow yourself to be reminded of that when the game does do well,
right,
then
keep
what
on,
that means, like by definition,
keep on criticizing
is
him.
that you are continuing to waste hours of your life on something that you just do not derive any joy from, and that makes you a miserable person, right? And like, you don't want to be a miserable person. You should go outside and do something else, right? But if you're not that way inclined, you've got to allow yourself to be like, yeah, when I see something good in Destiny, it's good, and I recognize it's good, and that's why I love the game. And that was that final mission for me. It was just so good. I want to play it again now, bro. Like, the narrative team, just incredible work. And I think I need to give credit to Alison Lurs for her work here.
Right, I don't really care about
discredit
narrative, to be honest. Music and sound design, don't give a shit. The stability, don't give a shit. The mission design, okay, this is better.
Of having just played through all of the Destiny campaigns in the last 6 months for the first time ever. And I think that gives me a different campaign perspective compared to a lot of people who, like, got a lot of nostalgia associated with these things and stuff like that. And a lot of the, like, well, playing it at the time, it felt like blah. I don't have that, right? The Shadowkeep campaign is basically go and get 3 things and then go and do a thing with those things and you're done. That's, like, more or less how that campaign feels. It's just like, go get some stuff and then you're done. And the the individual missions are basically just go.
What a rude individual. He didn't say excuse me after he coughed. What a sausage.
Go kill a thing. Like, that's basically it. Then you get to, what's next? Lightfall. Am I getting things the right way around? Or is it Beyond Light? I always get those two mixed up. You get to the next one, Beyond Light, I'm pretty sure. And in Beyond Light, it's basically the same thing. You collect some stuff, and then you get to the end of the campaign, like, more or less. Like, it's actually a very dull replication of the Shadowkeep formula. Then you keep moving, and it's like, oh, okay, we're seeing a little bit of variation here. Like, Witch Queen feels different. It feels
Chris, where you going?
The final shape feels different and feels pretty good as well. This campaign in the Edge of Fate did something, I guess, a bit unusual in that it sort of went back to some of that old formula where it's like, okay, we're going to collect a bunch of strange look capsules, right? Cool. Let's do thing over and over again to get more and more capsules. And that was whatever, I guess. Within the missions, though, it's tough to break it down.
He doesn't even know the difference between Lightfall and Beyond Light, yet calls himself a Destiny expert. Oh, God.
Because on the one hand, it was much better than it could have been, in the sense that we could have just loaded into a mission, killed one boss, got the thing, like in Shadowkeep, and then be done, right? Instead here, you often load into a mission. There's an element of the puzzle stuff, which is maybe a bit overdone. Maybe there should have been less puzzles, and the puzzles that were there should have been more in-depth. That's my feeling on how it should have gone. So there's some puzzly stuff, and then it seems like often there's a boss, and then there's another boss. And I just don't really know why that was the flow all the time. There's one mission that was a sort of break from that where time is relevant. Let me just say that. That was a cool mission. That was actually one of the standout missions for the campaign. It was good.
Agree with
that.
The
final mission also, I thought was really good. But some of the mission design outside of that felt a little bit like, okay, let's go and do the thing again. And I think that that's always a challenge that Destiny faces. Like, I don't think Destiny's ever really had the most innovative mission design to make this particular point.
I mean, look, let's get one thing clear and straight right now. Destiny, you load up a mission, you shoot aliens in the face, you get some loot, and you go away. Like, if you're looking for more in-depth stuff, go do a dungeon. Go do a raid. He hasn't been playing Destiny long, to be honest. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. Like, fair enough for him. Again, look. Like, his video's a lot better than Clyde's. I'll give him that because he's spoken about positives, etc. Fine, fair, cool. I appreciate that. That's good. However, my point, and I'll say it a million times, it's not a problem. He's moaned about puzzles not being in depth enough. Okay, how would you make them more in depth? Excuse me. You know, the mission design. Okay, what would you do differently? How would you create a good Destiny 2 mission layout? Because essentially, every mission in Destiny, in some manner of speaking, is the same. Every mission pretty much ends up with a boss at the end that you shoot and then get some loot. That's all it is. The reason we play Destiny isn't, you know, you got the campaign, right? The campaign is there to, you know, just indulge in the story, right? You don't have to do it. You can play Destiny and just do strikes. You could just do Gambit. You could just do Crucible, etc. I personally feel if Bungie put more time into campaigns, etc., pardon me, they wouldn't have as much time to put stuff into everything else that they put stuff into. Raids, dungeons, weapon design, armor design, exotic design, etc. The puzzles are tightly layered on each level. Yeah, I felt like there were times where I got a little bit annoyed at the puzzles because, again, I'm very keen on, I want to shoot aliens, I want to throw my hammer, etc. I'm like a monkey, essentially. Bonk, loot, cheers. Do you know what I mean? That's how easy peasy it is to please me, and I get that other people are more difficult to please. However, if you moan about something, provide a reason to make it better. I just don't get why they feel it's acceptable. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. We all knew about the ball. We all knew about the ball. We all knew about Metamorph. We all knew about the teleporter cannon. We all knew about it, and I feel like it was good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like buying The Witcher 3 and going, oh god, oh my god, I've got to do Witcher contracts. Yeah, they were shown to you in the trailer. That you were told you'd have to do it. But I just, I don't know. I don't know. I personally feel like everyone just shits on this game for shitting on it. Essentially, I feel there may be too many puzzles. In my opinion, just too many. Maybe just too many. Especially, I felt like the mission at the end. Again, won't spoil anything. The mission at the end was really good, and the one where he's mentioning the time limit, really good. Everything else, I felt like was just sort of working up to that point, in my opinion. But I don't mind that. I don't mind that. The whole purpose of the campaign, from my view, is to enjoy the story being told and get to a good gear-ready stage for the raid, right? That's where I want to be. And I've got there, so, more or less. So I'm quite content with that. That's fine by me. So let's see what else he says.
Like the standout feature of why Destiny is fun. But I didn't feel like it was especially good in the Edge of Fate, so I think that was worth mentioning. Some of the missions just do feel a little bit like, let's just go get another Strangelet capsule. You know what I mean? But I didn't really mind it. I still had a good time. And I think that if the ball reliance was removed, I think that all of the pain of those Strangelet capsules would also have been gone as well. Not that there was much pain there, but like I think it would have just sort of flowed a little better. Overall, for mission design, I had fun. I liked it. I just felt like it could have done with a couple of extra missions.
So how is Destiny 2 still not good, or loop again? How do you mean it's still not good? Why do you feel it's not good?
Like that one time-related mission, which could have changed up the flow and the formula a bit. It was a little repetitive throughout. So overall, my thoughts on the campaign are as follows. I had a lot of fun. There is a lot of good here. They set up the next 10 years of Destiny very well. There are going to be a lot of people that are mad. And some of that madness is justified. And it's justified based on, like, I felt nauseated when I went into Matterspark, and I feel sick, and I don't want to feel sick when I play Destiny. And some of that's justified in people saying there was too much puzzle stuff. And some of it's justified saying, I don't know, the mission design was like a little bit too repetitive for me. That's all fair. Some of it's justified saying maybe the first half of the campaign's a bit slow, and then it starts to sort of get better later.
GoDaddy has the perfect hosting plan for any website. From
fair.
Like, still grinding, waiting on content, destroying, nerfing items, not listening to the community, etc. So we've had content come out as of 2 days ago. In terms of it being a grind, that's the whole purpose of said game, right? It's an MMO RPG shooter, whatever you want to call it. The whole purpose is to grind to get to the highest power with the best weapons. That's the point. Destroying, nerfing items. They've buffed a load of stuff recently. There was 1,000 patch notes, I believe, where they've buffed stuff, improved stuff, etc. Not listening to the community, etc. I don't really delve too much into that because, again, it's all opinionated. I enjoy Destiny. I always will. There'll be things that I don't really like about it sometimes, but other than that, I don't think it's a bad game. I feel like for a DLC that's kickstarting another X amount of years, I think they've done a good job, personally. I like the grind. I like getting new weapons, etc. I enjoy that. So much got stripped away from ritual activities. Portal sucks ass. I haven't really looked at it, to be fair. The Portal. I've done a couple of solo ops on release day just to see what they were about. I quite liked them. Just quick little activities to get a little bit of loot, shoot some aliens. I thought that was alright. I actually like the bland colours. And in terms of the Portal, I'll have to look at that later properly. But again, Ray, this is what I'm saying. If you feel like it sucks ass, that's fair enough. What would you do to improve it? Again, you knew the Portal was coming. How do you feel it should be improved? Again, I'm more than happy for people to moan about stuff, but if you are going to, tell us what would make it better, you know?
There are going to be a lot of other people that are mad because their only hobby in life is to rage at Destiny on the internet. And I want to make sure that all of us are going forwards from this point, separating those things out into the realistic, constructive criticism and the people that have nothing else going for them.
But he's not given criticism. He's just moaned. Like his moaning is more criticising, I suppose. But again, I don't feel like it can be classed as criticising because you're not providing a solution to your problem, right? That's like me moaning, saying, Gambit sucks, right? Just for argument's sake, I come out and say Gambit sucks, and then that's it. I don't say why. I don't explain what I would do differently or what I hope Bungie do differently with said Gambit. I would have reintroduced Pathfinder to Portal activities. So that, again, they've changed that from the heavy metal path objective thing, haven't they? I think that's more rewarding personally than what we were getting from the Pathfinders. I feel like the Pathfinders weren't as rewarding as the new seasonal hub, in my opinion. You know, we've got loads of strange coins, we've got loads of engrams, loot, shards, etc., cores. I feel like the seasonal hub thing is a little bit more rewarding than the the Pathfinder personally. Yeah, I feel like they hated the Crucible one because it wasn't very rewarding, right? And it was also on a limited time frame. I feel like this one that they've done, again, personally, I feel like it's a lot more rewarding, etc. Compared to what it was. And again, Pathfinder, what would you get? You get some cores, maybe some shards, and an engram, right? 3 things. I feel like each time you level up on the seasonal hub thing, you get something worth a bit more than that. But again, my point is, if you're going to criticise, say what would you do differently. You know, because again, I know there's people that just say it's shit and they don't give any argument. That's basically what Clyde done earlier. There's this gentleman who is saying what is wrong, you know, what he didn't like so much about the game, which is fine. Again, I don't have a problem with that. But you're not saying what you would do differently. This is where they all seem to fall off. Because they don't have an argument. They say, oh, I didn't like it. Anyway, we move on to this, and I didn't like that either. I didn't like this or this or this or this or that. It's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. You're allowed to not like it. But you're not, you know, that doesn't justify you moaning about it. Like Clyde did. Again, not so much Waffles. Not too mad about Waffles. Clyde's one is the one that pissed me off, if I'm honest. This one I'm not too mad about. His points are fair. He's gone about it in a nice way. Fair play.
In their lives, and they're just molding. Because they are separate groups. And it's going to be very easy to mistake one for the other here, I think. So let's just keep that in mind. I had a good time. I'm looking forward to the future of Destiny. There are problems in this campaign that I acknowledge, but on the whole, it was fun. And if I compare it to my recent experiences of Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape, it's top 2 for me, I think. Because Shadowkeep and Beyond Light were just sort of like fine. I didn't personally resonate with Witch Queen a massive...
Look, see what I mean? Like, I know he's new to Destiny, he's only played those DLCs, but those are enough. Excuse me. And he said it's top 2. And I would just like to reiterate as well. I questioned someone on TikTok a moment ago who said the game's grindy, rubbish, etc. They've not responded. Because of the direct questioning of, okay, why, and what would you do differently then? My point is, Pathfinder was simple, understandable, easy for casual players to do. Adding more Pathfinder rewards tiers would have fit the balance between the two. Yeah, Ray, beautiful example. Thank you very much. Yeah, Captain, same. Ray, that's exactly what I want. That's perfect. You said why you don't like it. You've then said what you would do to fix it. Perfect. Not a problem. I may not I may not agree with it, but I understand where you're coming from and appreciate that. Right? No problem from me. That's absolutely justified. Look at... Okay, I'll look now. Yeah, fair play to the geezer. Fair play. Not to mention completely removing Pathfinder. I mean, yeah, it was, yeah, simple to the point, Sean. Yeah, yeah. Again, that's how he feels. Fine. He's not said, you know, there's probably things he doesn't like, and he's not gone on about that, which is good. Again, it's so funny because the Destiny are like, oh, you know, people who play the game are like, oh, the game's dying. Yet all they do are moan about it, which then encourages more people to moan about it, which then encourages more, meaning, you know, player count goes down, whatever. And it's like, why can't we just fucking get back to basics, enjoy shooting shit, and getting loot? That's what this game's about, right? Yeah, there's going to be times where it's a little bit quieter, or where it's really, really busy, or a little bit too hard. But yeah, right, again, Pathfinder for me, I wasn't overly meh to me, right? I don't really care. But if it is something that you do care about, then obviously I'm sorry you feel that way. And your point's valid because you've provided a solution to said problem you have with it. He's already unfriended Clyde. Damn.
Amount. A lot of the feeling that people have about Witch Queen is it's so important to people, I think, partly because of where it sits in the overall arc of building up that saga. So Witch Queen was just like good, but it didn't blow me away. Found Shape was really good, but I feel like this campaign was just so solid, man. I'm a story lover. I'm always gonna over-index in story a little bit. Like Bife put out a tweet being like, I love the campaign, and people started shitting on him for it. And I'm like, what the hell are we doing here? First of all, if someone else enjoys something, let them enjoy it. Stop being miserable. Stop trying to spread your misery to other people. But second of all, he's the story guy. Of course he's going to enjoy the story that is as peak as this. Obviously, like, oh. That's where the Destiny community frustrates me, man. It's when they try to spread their anger to other people. It's not good enough to just dislike something yourself.
Looking for a great deal on your car finance?
Waffles, fair play, not a problem. This is fine because he's not shitting on it like Clyde was, right? Clyde was that I've never seen someone who gets paid to play this game speak about the game like that. That was just completely unnecessary. But yeah, Waffles. Fair. The thing I want to see from people like this is what they would do. He's only had one complaint. It's just the puzzles and the ball, right? I think everyone who doesn't like this DLC will be complaining about the ball and the puzzles, right? Those are going to be the two main things that we're all going to see. Should that really be enough to steer your judgment to calling the game shit and saying it's not good? No. It will only do that if you're a penis. So, what would I do differently about the ball? About the ball? I mean, I didn't like it, but I'm not at the point where I felt like it ruined the story or anything, or the game. I was just like, every time I turned into the ball, I was like, ugh. But again, it didn't ruin the experience for me. If I were to change anything about it, I don't know, maybe get rid of a timer. Feel it could do more damage. Fair. Yeah, maybe get rid of a timer. Do a bit more damage. Maybe be a bit more like stronger. Didn't take as much damage. Maybe, I don't know. Again, it's not something that I'm really moaning about. There's nothing here that I'm not like Clyde level moaning about the ball. I'm just saying the ball was the ball. I knew it was coming. As soon as I saw it in the trailers, I was like, I'm not really looking forward to the ball, to be honest. I won't lie. I said it openly. As soon as we became the ball, meh. I did enjoy the ball on a couple of occasions. Yeah, I know, Sean, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I I mean, it's lucky I've completed the story, Sean. That's what I'm saying. Gotta be careful with that. Clyde suffers from shared grief. Well, I don't know what else to say, man, on it, to be honest. I won't lie. I just personally don't feel like... Okay, you have shared grief. Again, I just can't, my brain can't work it out. Like, if I see people moaning about it, throughout the 2 videos we've watched, I haven't... Well, he needs to grow up then, right? Without sounding rude. Without sounding rude to Clyde, he needs to grow up and be a man and form his own opinions, right? I personally feel that if he is a Bungie creator, he gets paid to play their game. Fine, share your criticism, not a problem. But if you're going to do it, explain why you feel that way in a constructive way, and explain what you would do different. If you can't do either of those things, your opinion is down the toilet. It's as simple as that. There's no other way of wording it. Your opinion is fodder. Sorry.
But it's also essential for those people, for other people to dislike stuff too. Why is that? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. The one other thing I want to say, just to tag on here, I know I'm kind of getting like dispersed in my topics, but the combat difficulty, I've seen a lot of people say it was too easy, and I'm a bit confused by that because it didn't feel too easy to me. It felt like it was maybe a touch easier than it could have been, but I wasn't sitting there being like, this is dumb combat diff. Like, it was kind of fine. So I don't really know why people are saying it was so easy. There was one mission where it suddenly did feel like it got a lot easier midway through, and I think there was some weird kind of pacing issue there. But on the whole, I thought the difficulty was kind of fine. And I think it's also worth noting that, like, I think people like Witch Queen so much because it came with legendary difficulty, and that was such a big step up for people, right? If this was the first campaign that ever had legendary difficulty, would people be being really excited about the legendary difficulty? Yes. But because it's not the first campaign with legendary...
I think the reason legendary difficulty was probably a little bit easier this time was because we had... well, there's Fabled, Mythic, and all that sort of stuff into the mix now. So I feel like they've had to rework how difficult it actually is. And also, let's not forget how powerful we actually are now as a character, right? We've got Prismatic, we've got really good supers, we've got really good builds, we've got really good weapons, etc. I personally feel that everyone's got better at the game as well. So, yeah, I personally didn't feel like it was easy. You did Ray dirty. What do you mean? What's happened?
difficulty, it means that we're sort of all taking it for granted, right? And we're not giving it the sort of plus points that it would have otherwise received, but we do give Witch Queen those plus points. It's...
You're going to be running some Encore. Not... Oh. Oh, fucking hell, Irons. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing Encore, to be fair. I don't really like that mission. I don't really like that mission anyway, personally. I just feel like it's a bit too long. I do like the bit in the middle where you like have to run from the red laser wall. I like that. That's pretty cool. But I do feel like the mission is rather long. So yeah, I won't be doing that. I'll probably be I don't know. I'll probably be on later tonight, but I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll probably just be making a build around the hammer, to be honest. But let's finish what this geezer's got to say. Let's finish up.
It's worth being aware of that. You know what I mean? That's why for me, like, Witch Queen is like, it's just sort of fine, because I played Final Shape first, and I played Legendary in that, and then I went to Witch Queen, and I was like, oh, it's just another Legendary campaign. You know what I mean? So, like, in this, if I was to appropriately give it its flowers, it's got a Legendary campaign, and I liked it. And it didn't feel easier than, I literally played the Lightfall campaign, like, a week ago. Lightfall was easier than this. And Witch Queen was easier than this, I think. Or it was more or less the same for me. I don't know. I think the sandbox is just powerful right now, to be honest. So the one I had the most trouble with was the Final Shape. But then, yeah, like, I played Witch Queen literally like a month ago, and it wasn't significantly harder for me compared to this, I don't think. So that's going to wrap up my Edge of Fate campaign overview. I hope you've enjoyed my kind of initial first impressions, first thoughts, brutally honest takes on things. If you liked it, awesome. If you didn't like it, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm going to get back to making my other videos now, though. So plenty more Destiny content on the way. I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.
Should we have a look at someone else's quick?
Sam.
Alright, I'm back with the Destiny 2 video. Even with my limited YouTubing these days, I definitely had to try and get one of these out. A couple around Edge of Fate's launch here. Big deal, really big deal in the entire history of the game, not just a new expansion.
Here we go, look, here we are. Should we... no, I better not join him, and I better not join, we better not join.
A whole new era of the game. This is obviously going to be a limited time review of it, given that it's just been out for a day, so this is mostly kind of like a first impressions piece. I'll have a written, thing that I write about it too, that'll be on my Forbes page. But for now, we can launch into what I think about the game. I'll just do a brief thing. Oh, this mission is just the first mission, so this is as least spoilers as I could do. I just wrote a thing about how this is the worst launch for an expansion by far in terms of player count. It didn't crack 100,000 concurrents on Steam. That's less than a third of the Final Shape. That's way less than half of Beyond Light, which was the previous low. I mean, we expected a low launch, but this is kind of where we are now. It's where the series is going from here. This was sort of easy to see coming, and I'm curious what the new baseline will be from here based on the people that do show up and what they think of the expansion itself. What I think of the expansion itself so far is mostly bad, sort of mixed. There's really kind of one aspect of the expansion.
Captain, honestly, I genuinely cannot... I know I'm being a bit of a fanboy here for Bungie and Destiny, but I genuinely cannot understand why they're acting so surprised when all people do is shit on this game. See what happened to Suicide Squad? Everybody shit. I actually didn't mind Suicide Squad. It was quite bad, but I didn't mind it. Deleted, off servers, dead, gone, because people shat on it non-stop. Like I don't want to see this game die, right? I will do... There was a time where I said that I can't do anything, right? But I feel like now we can try and do something, right? Pardon me. I personally feel anyone can play this game. Anyone can start up. Anyone can do the DLC. Anyone can do raids. Anyone can do dungeons. Anyone can do it all. I just personally feel that the people that have been playing it for a long time that is somewhat true, Sean, yeah. I will say though, look, Bungie creators, so what, you got Mactix, Asdacross, Clyde, Waffles, Grenada Jake, who else? Loads others. So there's loads of Bungie creators, right? So when people watch them, you know, if I'm sitting there watching Asdacross, right, and I'm going, okay, he's got 14,000 people watching him. Okay, cool, nice, cheers. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice, okay. So he's now being, let's say, argument's sake, he's being negative towards the game, and I haven't played Destiny before. If someone with that amount of viewers is being negative towards the game, is that going to make me go buy it? No. People with a big following are advertisement for the game. They should be not forcing people to go play it, but they should be saying this game is good. It is fun. There are just going to be times where you're going to feel tired, burnt out. And if that time does come, go play something else. It's not difficult. The reason certain people, without saying certain names, stick to Destiny, that's every long running game. Exactly, yeah. And yeah, exactly, Captain. The campaign took me 12 to 13 hours, and that was me playing, ignoring side quests. So if I go through it solo on Legendary, do all the side quests, it's going to take me 20 plus hours. I feel like the linear story they've released, because again, you can go back, unlock new areas, new paths, new loot, etc. I think it's a good idea. I do prefer the Final Shape campaign layout, where you start here, and then the campaign takes you to the final point, right? That's how the campaign works. You start here, and you physically go through the map until you get to the end. That's how it works. That's a good layout. This works similar in a way, because you start here, and then you go around this circular map, find all the bits, go to the next bit, put the bits in, and then you go to the final bit. Just finished the 2 Vex mines. Fucking hell. Well, Captain, if I'm on later and you still haven't done it, I'll come help you. If you like. Only Destiny a person to watch it. Well, Irons, when I'm not on, I strongly suggest go watch someone else. Destiny, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, content creators are advertisement. Well, no, Irons. I just say do it to go and look at how they speak about the game and how that. I tell you what, fuck it. I don't even give a shit. Here we go.
Off-brand Joe Rogan? Yeah, thanks, man. Real original. Is this how we're gonna start our day today? Is this how we're gonna start our stream today, chat? People are just gonna come in and start bitching? Trust me. I'm not the regular Joe. I'm not the regular streamer. I'm not the guy that lets chat do that, so keep on yapping.
So he's literally... Why is he doing that? Brother, you were crying at the game yourself, you absolute wet flannel.
I got the rocket pulse from this mission. What GPU am I using? 5090. Tall am I? 5'11". Gotta take a shot with you at GCX? How about 2? How about 2?
Okay, it's actually getting quite painful to watch because it's so dead. Sorry, but that's fucking dead.
Mythic stuff doesn't feel impossible. You just gotta be like 270. Nice. McCree, you know I'm always down, brother. I'm always down, man. In that build? What build? Bitcoin?
So is he literally just doing it non-stop? See, that's part of the problem, man. Fucking Jesus Christ. No wonder he's going insane. Play a different game. Play a different mode. Fuck my. Jesus Christmas. I've never seen anything so insane in my entire life. Using a Buford. Yeah, that's essentially what he's doing, yeah. Again, I feel like that is the... Look, I know you want to get to max power. Fine. Get to max fucking power. Do what you like. Whatever. But if you're... That lucky 10p in this game, I have no idea, Sean. No clue. No idea, buddy. But look, that's why he's in the position he's in. Because he's fucking just sweating out the same mode over and over and over and over and over again. Like, no wonder he's going insane and losing his fucking marbles. Fuck my. Oh, look. I personally like this. I think these are good rewards. I feel like they're good challenges. I do understand the... I know, Captain. It's unacceptable. Yeah, look. This bit, for example, I like how dull that looks. Personally, it looks a lot like Destiny 1. I don't mind that. All the symbols are gone. So there's no yellow symbols everywhere. There's no fucking icons here, there and everywhere. It's nice, clear, simple. Chunky! The rewards pass is a lot better, I personally feel, if you don't buy it. I feel like there's a load of good rewards on here. The rewards you get for going over the amount is very, very good. I like it. I like it. You know what? I'll be really interested. My only complaint is repetitive going to the same place. So we watched... we watched Clyde do his first impressions. And he said the same thing. Now look, I'm not gonna. My throat is very sore from the amount of raging I've been doing. I don't mind if people have a problem with said DLC. My issue, my point that I'll stand by is the fact if you have a problem with it, what's the solution? What would you prefer? What do you feel would be better? Right? I personally feel like, yeah, Kepler is a small planet. We did go to some of the same areas on more than one occasion. But for me personally, it didn't feel like it was the same area because we unlocked different areas with different powers. There was different enemies there, etc. And my point earlier was Taken King. We went to the Dreadnought over and over and over again. Witch Queen. We went to Savathûn's Throne World over and over and over again. Lightfall. We went to Neptune. Not Neptune. Europa. Over and over and over and over again. Yeah, love seeing Ikora out of her vibe. Yeah, man. Honestly, the story was so good. The fact they knew each other, and yeah, yeah, Kepler's, yeah, that's the other thing. And when I look back, okay, I can't say what I'm about to say, but there's a point in the game towards the end when you can, I suggest you turn around, you can see the yeah. Stuff. Yes, Irons. Thank you, Stuff. Yes. I really like the new guns. I like the new armor. I like the way the armor looks. I like the changes they've made. I like the portal personally. The game looks cleaner for some reason. I don't know why, it just does. I like the fact that we've got, you know, we started at 10. We started at 10. I fucking love that. I have no problem with grinding on this game. At all. No problem for me. The only issue I have when grinding is, like the Writer 9, for example. The Writer 9 I didn't really want to play because meh. They upgraded the Tiger engine, you think. It does look a lot cleaner, I do have to say. I'm very impressed. Fucking but yeah, it's very Destiny 1 vibes. Just the way everything looks. I like all the new stats. This is the thing, right? No one's... From the videos I've watched... Okay. Ignoring Waffles. Because Waffles... The points he made were polite. The police armour. Love it. Love the police armour. Waffles' video was fine. Not too much of an issue with that. Clyde's video is completely unacceptable on so many levels. I personally feel like... Exactly, Chunk. It's... Yeah, Captain, I love the game. I feel like the game is... It feels more Destiny 1. I don't know why, it just does. The music, the story was, again, unreal. Kepler as a planet is cool. So yeah, I really like everything, personally. I have no issues yet. Again, one of Clyde's issues was the fact that he wasn't able to see what level power this is going to drop. Right? And he was like, so there's no point in playing these. Incorrect. Play it because you want to play. You want to play Vault of Glass because you want Vex. Sick. You want to play Vault of Glass because you want to help other people through it. Sick. You want to play it just because you want to shoot some fucking aliens and destroy a fucking Vex Lord. Sick. Can I ask you to spoil something for me? What is it, Chunk? So Chunk, this is my gear right now. So I didn't get a full armor set. Again, sorry, Captain. It's not really a major spoiler. I got to this light level just from playing the campaign. That was it. I didn't get a full armor set. I didn't get 20. I think the cap is 120 for blues. I think I could be wrong, but yeah, that's where I'm sitting. And all I've done is complete the campaign. That's it. I haven't done anything else. Yeah, so I've done Legend campaign, as you can see as well. I really enjoyed it. Honestly, I really like the campaign, man. I thought the campaign was one of the best they've ever done, personally. Yeah, I feel like this is the biggest DLC in terms of how much the game's changed, right? Final Shape was obviously huge because of what was at stake in terms of the story, whatever. And Prismatic, obviously new subclass, game changing, right? But I feel like with this DLC, everything has changed. The way it looks, the way it feels, the way it sounds. Obviously a new story to go through, new campaign, new raid. Not Prismatic Evolutions, no. The new stats, new weapon. Yeah, Captain, I feel like it didn't focus on anything in particular. I feel like they put a lot of effort into the story, if I'm honest. I really like the story. You know, again, you've got the portal. Again, some people like it, some people hate it. Again, we're all going to feel differently about that. So what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to end the stream here. I'm gonna go make a little video on my own, and I'm gonna make a video on my own because I feel like the people that have done their first impressions have been too harsh. Clyde, on Chunk, if you haven't seen Clyde's video, I strongly recommend go watch it. It was completely unjustifiable in every way you could imagine. Sean, I'm sorry if the TikTok chat went down. Sorry, pal. Talk about the game, not the people slagging it. Yeah. Make sure you brush your But no, obviously I don't think I want to hear his standard. Well, essentially, Chunk, I'll summarise it, okay? So he gave it a 2 out of 10. He said it was the worst DLC since Curse of Osiris. He didn't like the ball. He didn't like the fact that he has to grind for stuff. He doesn't like that the map's greyed out. He doesn't like, what else was there? He doesn't like the armour. Ross, I appreciate you sending 19 roses, man. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you, pal. I appreciate that. And there were some other things he mentioned that he didn't like. But guess what? He didn't do. Okay, it's the way he feels about the game. We can't take that away from him. right? We can't take away how he feels about the game, because that's personal, right? That's not a problem. But he didn't tell us what he would do differently. He also said that Bungie didn't even try. He said Bungie did... Ross, hope you enjoyed the new DLC. Can't wait to get on once I've moved. Ross, honestly, I've really enjoyed it personally. Fucking dog hair. If you've played Destiny for a while, you'll really enjoy it, man. I really enjoyed it. A lot of people haven't, but I think, without sounding rude, like I was just explaining, they're just moaning about the game. They're not looking at the positives of the game, right? This is stuff that everybody has asked for. Bungie has delivered on some of it, of course, not all of it, but ultimately people are just moaning about it non-stop. Ross, good to hear, Ross, man. That's good. I like that. That's good to hear. But yeah, I really like the DLC so far. There's more to come as well, as Chunks just pointed out. There is more to come. We've still got the raid. We've got Summer of Solstice, I think, coming as well. So there's loads of stuff coming. The game's been out for 2 days. Like, we gotta give it a chance, right? But yeah, Ross, I really appreciate you sending the roses, and I hope your move goes well, brother. But yeah, Clyde essentially said Bungie didn't even try with this DLC, and my response to that is, go make your own game then, pal. He was like, oh, I don't like that I have to grind for the armor. What do you mean? Yeah, no worries, Ross. Appreciate that, man. So yeah, I'm gonna end this one here. I'm gonna go do a proper rant on a video. I'll upload it. Ray, I'm about to hop off, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. I'm gonna do my video. I'm gonna say my bit. Ajax, you love the ship. Appreciate you. But I shall be on tonight, and again, I'm gonna leave the title of the stream as this, because I want people to join and I want people to have a go, or try and have a go. I want people to come in here and challenge, right? I want it. So yes, Ajax, I appreciate you stopping by and liking. I am about to log off. But yes, I will. Basil wants to. Well, you know what it is. I dealt with complaints for so long. I'm actually missing them. So I want people to come complain, and I will sort them out. Because essentially, like I said to Ray, and Ray has been the only one who has said they didn't like something, and has then explained what he would do to make it better. That's all I want. It's not a lot. Again, liking things and disliking things is all personal, right? So we can't really say they're wrong or right. However, we can say that they aren't really criticism and you're just shitting on the game, right? If I just go, Crucible sucks, and not say why, that's not me being critical. That's me being a dickhead. If I go, Crucible isn't very good because sometimes you get cheaters, the special ammo isn't very good, the damage isn't very good, there's too many shields, supers shouldn't be in there, whatever, then at least I'm giving... It's important. Ajax, nail on the head. It's important to enjoy the game. Easy peasy. Simple as that. Again, these content creators are playing the game because it's... Well, playing the game isn't their job. Their job is to, they stream and play games. That's essentially what they do. And if Destiny is their main one, then obviously they're going to get extra stressed when the grind isn't something they want to do, right? But ultimately, they're forgetting that the game is meant to be played for fun. You're meant to relax, you're meant to chill, you're meant to make friends on it, you're meant to go do, share experiences. Go do a raid. It doesn't have to be the new one. Go do a dungeon for the first time. Go do a dungeon, setting yourself a challenge to, I don't know, only use blue weapons. Only use your super to damage the boss. Only use shotguns. Say, if the game's getting stale, it's also up to you, if you want to carry on playing it, to make it, give yourself challenges to make it enjoyable. If you're not willing to do that, then just stop playing. That's the easiest solution, right? Clyde, in my opinion, looks absolutely defeated by the game. So essentially, he needs to stop. Exactly that, Ajax. Last time I'd done a raid, it was my soon-to-be wife was on a Hendu, and we done Kingsfall for the first time of Destiny 2, and it was a right laugh. I loved every minute of it, even with an ear infection, even when I couldn't hear, I still loved every bloody second. Sounds like he's fallen out of love. And if he has fallen in love with the game, that's fine. Just don't play it. It's as simple as that. Oh, because people kept pushing people off. Yeah, that happens. That happens. People got AFK and they get pushed all over the shop. It happens. Part of the raid, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Your feelings are personal to you. We all take things differently. We all feel different ways. We all like and dislike different things, right? That's what makes everyone unique. Correct? Cool. Just because I really like something, and let's say Irons doesn't like it, it doesn't mean that Irons should then project his dislike of the thing onto me, which will then make me dislike it. It's all about fair arguments or whatever. Okay, alright, fine, whatever. Okay, let's just say me and some... I appreciate that, Ajax. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. I would... Again, I know it won't happen. There's no way. But Clyde, I would fucking quite happily have a conversation with him to tell him to grow up. It's How I Met Your Mother is the best. Right, here we go. So I have never watched How I Met Your Mother. I've seen some clips. It doesn't really seem like my taste. Right, okay, so Irons really likes it. I've never watched it, so I can't form an opinion on it, right? So in this scenario, it would be Irons who would then, tell me why it's funny. Or why it's good. He could say, oh, because it's funny, it's got good story, it's got good actors, etc. And if I watch it and I still don't like it, guess what? That's fine. And if I say to Irons, I didn't like it because... I don't know, I just couldn't really get on with it. I didn't find it funny. Meh. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But if I go, I didn't find it funny because it's shit. I didn't find it funny because that person's a dickhead. I didn't find it funny because of this or that. That's just not acceptable. That's not on. And that's not how people should be reviewing things at all. Captain, did you like that, boy? Woo! You like what you see, Captain? Woohoo! What's up, Will, brother? through the fucking. How's the stream been so far? Yeah, it's been okay. It's been good, thank you, Will. We're about to hop off. We had some pretty tense moments in the stream. I won't lie. We watched Clyde's review of Edge of Fate, and it riled me up. So I'm gonna go do a video dismantling him. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, ladies and gentlemen. I will be on later this evening. It won't be Whatnot because I've still not got my packs. Hey, Captain, stop it! Captain Jesus Christ with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10! 10 gifted subs, Captain! Chunky, you're one of them. Thank you, Captain. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. I'll be sure to watch that. Well, it'll be on YouTube, man. I'm gonna get it done now while my thoughts are fresh in my mind. And we'll go from there. You too, Will. Captain, thank you very much, man. That's very sweet of you. I do appreciate it, man. I popped something extra into your bag as well. Because obviously I know you have to pay. Everyone who ships internationally from Whatnot has to pay an additional X amount per sale, which is just completely unacceptable. I don't know why they do that. You pay for delivery once, you shouldn't then have to pay an extra fee every time you buy something. That's so stupid. But yeah. Yeah, it's different if you're in different countries as well, Irons. So I had someone from Sweden buy, and they were, or was it Netherlands? Either one, it was 53p additionally. So they paid the like £8 delivery or whatever, and then they had to pay 50p extra per card. Anyway, I'm gonna have to shoot off. Captain, I love you. Irons, I love you. Chunky, also love you. I love everyone, and I will catch you later tonight. Fairly well.